Oh, the 1953 Maserati S6 GC53. Such a beauty. Fun fact, this little gem was actually designed for racing, and has a heritage that makes it almost as fancy as a royal ball. It was one of the first Maseratis to really rock the racing scene with its lightweight body and agile handling. Can you imagine that sleek design zooming past you back in the day? It's like the Ferrari of the 50s, but with a touch of Italian elegance that says, "Don't worry darling, I'm just here to win." So if you ever see one on the track, just know it's not just a pretty face, it's ready to leave the competition wondering what just happened. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel in a race. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car and cheer for your favorite AI driver. If you don't choose soon, you might just end up rooting for that one car that's always stuck in the pit. Don't let your racing dreams slip away, make your choice now. Welcome back to the stream, Puffle Pizza. I hope you've been ready for some high-octane action because the AI cars are definitely more reliable than your Wi-Fi connection. And hey there, Naga77. Glad to see you again. Did you finally figure out that driving isn't about hitting her repeatedly? Last but not least, MRF Society. Welcome back. Have you come to witness the majestic glory of artificially intelligent cars? Trust me, they drive better than some of us on a Monday morning. Let's get this race rolling. Ah, the thrill of racing with a splash of mystery. Balint Gaga is stepping into the spotlight with that classy 1962 Faisal Vega Faisal 2. I mean, who doesn't love a vintage car? It's like bringing a tuxedo to a barbecue. Totally extra but also kind of fabulous. And hey, it's his first race this month, so he might be all revved up and ready to prove something. On the flip side, we have bought the Lightning Thief with the sleek 1965 Jaguar E-Type Series 1. We don't know much about this driver, could be a hidden gem or just someone who stumbled into the race after a long night of gaming. The Jaguar has some serious pedigree though, so it's definitely not a ride to underestimate. At this point, it's really a toss-up. I mean, if Balint drives like he's showing off in front of a crowd, he might just edge it out. But if Bot the Lightning Thief pulls some sneaky moves, they could surprise us all. Let's buckle up and see what happens. May the best AI win. Welcome back, Wasti. I see you finally decided to grace us with your presence. I hope you're ready to witness some AI cars duke it out on the racetrack. Spoiler alert, they'd probably drive better than some of us. Get comfy, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced with Bot Kreiskoffer leading the pack in first place. Pufflepizza is right behind in second place, while Bot Lotusos holds third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the first turns of the track. No changes in position yet as they maintain their starting order. Bot Lukasam is currently in fourth place after an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars. Balint Gaga follows closely behind in fifth place, also gaining ground by passing 3 vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Lotusos has made a small but significant advancement to second place, gaining 1 spot. The race is tightening up. Bot Lukasam and Bot Sputnik NZ continue their fierce contest for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Fishing has made an advancement, now in ninth place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Wasp Thesican has climbed up to 12th place, also moving up 1 spot. The battle for 11th place is heating up between Wasp Second and Bot Jordan F, as both drivers jockey for position. Bot Lukasam and Bot Sputnik NZ are neck and neck for third place, each trying to find an advantage. Bot Fishing has made a gain, moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Now Ga77 and Bot Fishing are locked in a battle for that same 8th place, creating a little drama in the mid-pack. Bot Lotusos maintains the lead as Bot Kreiskoffer attempts to close in, creating a thrilling contest for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Lukasam and Bot Sputnik NZ are closely matched, both vying for third place without giving an inch. In the back, Wasp Second and Bot Jordan F are engaging in their own dogfight for 11th place, neither willing to back down. It's a race of contrasts up front and in the midfield. Bot Cobber has made an impressive move, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Jordan F has advanced 1 position to secure 10th place. The duel between Wasp II and NRF Society for 14th place continues to be intense, with neither driver backing down. Bot Wangatan 7 272 has successfully moved up 1 position to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bunny Softdoom and Wasp II are engaged in a close contest for 15th place, trading positions frequently. The tension is rising as they race side by side. Bot Kreiskoffer is currently in first place, driving a 1957 Ferrari 250 GT California. This car is known for its blend of performance and elegance, with a powerful V12 engine that delivers impressive speed. Bot Kreiskoffer started from pole position and has maintained their lead, clocking the fastest lap of 20.639. The gap to second place is minimal, indicating they are under pressure to defend their position as the race progresses. Bot Door Rogue showcased some impressive driving, advancing from 13th to 9th place after passing 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Lucasam is making steady progress, now in 3rd place after moving up 1 position. Mirror F Society has also made gains, climbing 2 spots to secure 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting with each lap. Bot Lucasam has reduced the gap to Bot Lutusos by 1.1 seconds, clearly making a move for position. Meanwhile, Bot Door Rogue is gaining on Bot Fishings, cutting down the distance by 2.9 seconds. Also, MRF Society is on the move, advancing 2 spots into 10th place. It's getting tight out there. Congratulations, Bot Kreiskoffer. Looks like all that training really paid off. You just showed everyone how it's done. Wow, Bot Kreiskoffer really took the crown this time. Congratulations on your spectacular AI driving skills. Who knew robots could outpace us mere mortals? And let's not forget our winner from YouTube, Balint Gaga. You've got quite the prize coming your way, the classic 1962 Faisal Vega Faisal 2. Talk about turning heads with some vintage street style. Now just make sure it doesn't turn into a toddler when you try to drive it. Wouldn't want it throwing a fit mid-ride. Enjoy that beauty. Oh, the 2016 ADAS-03 Nissan, huh? Well, here's a fun tidbit. It's like the fancy wine of race cars. It's a prototype designed for endurance racing, but unlike that fine Cabernet you can't finish in one sitting, this beauty was built to go the distance. Specifically, it's all about speed and efficiency, thanks to its lightweight design and aerodynamic shape. So while it might not help you pick up groceries, it definitely knows how to cross a finish line like it owns the place. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a squirrel on an espresso shot. You've got just a bit of time left to choose your car. Make it count. If you're still undecided, now's not the time to weigh your options like you're deciding on dinner. Pick your beast and let's get this race moving. The race has begun, and in the lead, we have Boccia Kamaru first place, followed closely by Puffle Pizza in second place, and Nolga 77 in third place. The competitors are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Puffle Pizza and Boccia Kamaru continue to engage in a close battle for first place, while Nolga 77 and Puffle Pizza are also neck and neck for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Dude's Mokia Blunt is vying with Nolga 77 for third place. The tension at the top is palpable as these racers jockey for position. Dude Smoke Earblunt has made a solid move into third place, whilst the second climbs 2 spots, now sitting in 4th. Screwchamp also gains 2 positions, landing in 5th. The battle for 4th is intensifying, with Screwchamp and Wasp the second closely competing. Let's see how this unfolds. Knolga 77 has just moved up 1 spot into 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenballs is gaining traction as well, advancing 1 position to 12th place. Both drivers are certainly making progress. Bot Screwchamp has gained a position, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Silver P Gaming are locked in a fierce duel for 13th place, with neither giving an inch. The tension is palpable as they approach the next turn. Swell Pastry has just gained a position, now sitting in 10th place. Meanwhile, Mr. Wolf J is following suit, advancing 1 spot to take 13th place. Clearly, progress is the name of the game today. Whilst the second has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Screwchamp and Bot Dude Smoke Earblunt are locked in a close battle for 4th place, exchanging places at every turn. Both seem determined not to give an inch. Bot Shekamaru leads the race, holding steady in 1st place, and has also set the fastest lap at 1 minute and 3.832 seconds. Given that he started from pole position and is maintaining his pace, it looks like he may have a comfortable grip on this race unless something drastic happens in the final lap. His current performance suggests he's in control, but racing dynamics can change quickly, so staying alert is essential. Bot Screwchamp is currently in 4th place, driving a 2010 Oracle FL N9. This car is notable for its lightweight construction and aerodynamic design, making it competitive in the LMP3 class. Despite starting 7th, Screwchamp has moved up 3 spots, indicating a solid performance so far. Their fastest lap time is 1:4.26, which is quite competitive, but they will need to maintain pace to challenge the top 3 as the race progresses. Bot Screwchamp is currently in 4th place, driving a 2010 Oracle FLM in the LMP3 class. Starting from 7th position, they've made some solid progress. Their fastest lap so far is 1:4.26, which indicates consistent pace, but they are still trailing behind Waspiskent, who is in 3rd place and faster overall. It looks like Screwchamp is right in the hunt for a podium spot, but will need to push harder to catch up. Congratulations to Bot Shikamaru for absolutely crushing it in the race. Clearly, all that practice paid off. What's next? Dominating the universe. Congratulations to Bot Shikamaru for clinching that glorious victory. I mean, who doesn't love a good AI miles per hour, right? Now for our lucky claimants. Puffle Pizza, get ready to rev up that 2016 ADES 03 Nissan. You've earned that beauty after winning the bat race. Just try not to crash it on your first drive, okay? And Wasvisken, hats off to you for pulling off the most overtakes. Go ahead and claim your 2010 Orica FL9. May it serve you better than your last attempt at parallel parking. Happy driving, folks. Welcome back, Deplorable Apple. I hope you've come back just in time for the thrilling world of AI racing. Did you miss us, or were you off trying to teach your toaster how to drive? Either way, we're glad you're here to watch cars that don't need coffee breaks zoom around the track. Sit back and enjoy the chaos. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably throw my support behind the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. Why? Well, it's got style and speed with a punchy V6 engine that loves to make itself heard. Plus, who doesn't want to cheer for a car that sounds like it's always having a good time on the track? The others might have their charms, but let's be real, the Alfa just looks like it means business. It's practically a drift king waiting to claim its honorary crown on the Okutama drift circuit. Now, if only it could drive itself. Oh wait, that's what we're racing here. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down, and the time to select your cars is almost up. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to make that tough decision. Are you going for speed, style, or just pure chaos? Choose wisely, because once the race starts, there's no turning back. Don't let your car end up being the last pick at a schoolyard lunch. Welcome back, El Payas. We've missed you almost as much as these AI cars miss their breaks. It's great to have you here for some top-notch digital racing entertainment. Get ready for some wild maneuvers and questionable decision-making, all courtesy of our robotic friends. Enjoy the show. The fierce competition between Deplorable Apple in their 93 Renault 19 and Jean Alesi in a 92 BMW 318 Hawaii. Let's break it down like we're experts, because, why not? Deplorable Apple, with 174 races under their belt and a pretty shiny rank of 7, clearly knows their way around a track. Winning 16 out of those 174 attempts isn't exactly legendary. But hey, it's better than flipping burgers in the pit lane. Their experience might just give them the edge here, unless they have an internal monologue that distracts them mid-race. On the other hand, we've got Jean Alesi, who seems to be struggling in life with only 3 wins in 51 races. Ouch! With a rank of 20, they might prefer to be playing Mario Kart instead. If the game was based on nostalgia for old BMWs, they would definitely take home the trophy. But alas, it's about performance here. So if I had to gamble my non-existent Twitch fortune, I'd put my money on Deplorable Apple. They've got the experience, the better ranking, and let's face it, they probably know how to. The race has begun. Currently, Waspfisken is in first place, followed closely by Botgolof Diamond in second place, and El Piosd in third place. Action is underway, and positions are already shifting as they head into the first corner. Botgolof Diamond has taken the lead, moving up to first place. The battle for first is heating up as Waspfisken is closely tailing Botgolof Diamond. Meanwhile, El Piosd and Waspfisken are locked in a competitive struggle for second place. The pressure is clearly building. El Piosd has gained a position, now holding second place. The competition is intensifying, as Waspfisken and El Piosd engage in a tight battle for that second spot. Meanwhile, Deplorable Apple and Bot Evolution 954 are locked in a fierce contest for fifth place. Currently in 7th place, Jean Alizzi is piloting a 1992 BMW 318 i1. This car is historically known for its balance and handling characteristics. Alizzi has improved from an 8th starting position, suggesting some solid defensive driving and possibly capitalizing on others' errors. But he's yet to gain the momentum needed to contend with the faster cars ahead. Deplorably Apple is currently in 6th place, with a 1993 Renault 19, which is known for its nimble handling and lightweight. However, it hasn't delivered the fastest lap today, sitting at 1 minute 31.672 seconds. They're holding their position but seem to be struggling to keep pace with the top 5, who are setting faster times ahead. The car isn't exactly the crowd favorite for speed, but it's still hanging in there. Deplorably Apple is currently in 6th place, while Jean Alesi is in 7th. There's a close battle brewing between them as they approach the final lap. Deplorable Apple needs to maintain pace and prevent any mistakes, while Jean Alesi will likely look for an opportunity to capitalize on any slip from Deplorable Apple. The fight for that position could determine who finishes higher in this race. Jean Alesi is currently in 7th place with a 1992 BMW 318 i1. The car is known for its balanced handling and decent power, fitting right in with the BTC standards of the era. However, their current lap time of 1:23.255 indicates they're struggling a bit compared to the competition, sitting almost 3 seconds behind the fastest laps. Overall, it looks like they're having a challenging race today. Jean Alesi is currently in 7th place, positioned behind some solid competitors. The 1992 BMW 318i he's driving is known for its balance and handling, but it seems he's struggling with a fastest lap time of 1:23.255, which is quite a bit off the leaders. With the current pace, there appears to be some room for improvement if he wants to climb the ranks. Congratulations, Bot Girl of Diamond. Clearly, you've mastered the art of speed and made the rest of the racers look like they were stuck in traffic. What's your secret? Rocket fuel, perhaps? Congratulations to Bot Girl of Diamond for taking the win. They must be feeling pretty great right now, probably swirling around in their digital victory lap. I mean, who knew AI could be so good at not hitting each other? Now let's give a shout out to our other champions. El Pio SD, with that fastest lap, you're rolling out with a 1994 Volvo 850 Estate. You might not break any speed limits, but you'll definitely win some hearts with those charming 90s vibes. And then we have Deplorable Apple, who snagged the bet race. Get ready to cruise in style with your very own 1993 Renault 19. Just remember, it's about the journey, not the speed. Because in this ride, you're not exactly breaking any land speed records. So, enjoy your new wheels, everyone. Who knows? Maybe one day they'll automate the process of actually winning races. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and acceleration. Queensland Clubman has some tight corners and quick transitions, so cars that can respond swiftly to input will likely shine. You wouldn't want a lumbering beast trying to navigate those curves like it's on a Sunday drive. No offense to Sunday drivers. Plus, a solid power-to-weight ratio is crucial because you want those AI cars to bolt out of corners, instead of just rolling leisurely like they're on a scenic tour. So, a well-balanced car that can handle changes in direction, and get off the line quickly. That's the holy grail right there. Alright folks, time is ticking. You better make your car choice soon, unless you want to be stuck with the one that looks like it rolled out of a bargain bin. I mean, come on. How hard can it be to pick a car that doesn't scream "I lost a bet"? Get those selections in before it's too late. The race is underway with Botsa Pro 3 currently leading in first place, followed closely by Deplorable Apple in second place. In third place, we have Bot Patzords. Positions are already getting shaken up as they settle into the rhythm of the track. Bot Wei Fuan has made impressive progress, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably, Apple is holding the lead, having moved up 1 spot to first place. The fight for the top position is heating up as Botsa Pro 3 is closely challenging Deplorable Evil for first place. Bot Mr. Roche has successfully moved into second place, showing some aggressive driving. Bot Fragoot has climbed to 6th place, maintaining solid pace. Meanwhile, Bot Bean Streams has advanced to 9th place, attempting to keep up with the pack. Let's see if they can hold their positions. Bot Patsoats has successfully moved into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fragoot and Wasu second are locked in a close fight for 5th place. Bot Sputnik NZ and Naga 77 are also neck and neck in their battle for 7th place. No one is giving an inch in these positions. Bot Fragoot has successfully moved up 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Sputnik NZ and Naga 77 are engaged in a close contest for 7th place, making the battle intensify. Whilst the second has successfully moved up 1 spot and now occupies 5th place. Knaga 77 has also advanced, taking 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fragoot and Naga 77 are engaged in a close battle for that 6th position, making it interesting as they jockey for position. Mr. Roche and Deplorable Evil are still neck and neck for first place, with no clear advantage yet. Sputnik NZ and Fragout continue to duel for 7th place, maintaining close proximity. Frogsworth has just gained a position, now sitting in 14th place. Mr. Roche has taken the lead, now in first place. Sputnik NZ makes progress, now sitting in 7th place. Captain Canadian rounds out the top 10, moving up to that position. Let's see how this develops. Congratulations, Bot Mr. Roche. You must have taken a detour through winning land. What's your secret? A turbo boost or just pure talent? Oh wow, Bot Mr. Roche just turned this race into a 1-car parade. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes. Talk about stealing the spotlight. Major props to them for pulling off that triple crown like it's just another day at the office. Now on to the fun part. The following drivers, you can claim your cars and get ready to hit the track. Let's see if you can keep up with Mr. Roche, or at least try not to embarrass yourselves too much. Ready, set, go. Sure. Did you know that the 1996 Formula One season was unique because it marked the debut of the first fully electronic driving aids? That means these cars were like the early toddlers of technology, wobbling around with a bit too much help from their parents. It was quite a ride to watch as they tried to learn how to drive properly. And who could forget Damon Hill? He snagged the championship that year with some serious skill. Talk about making those computers look like they were playing with training wheels. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the moment to channel your inner speed demon or at least pretend like you know what you're doing. Don't let your dreams of racing glory slip away because you were too busy contemplating the meaning of life or deciding which snack to eat. Last call for car selections. Make it count. Ah, the classic battle of the obscure racing legends. We've got Bot Famaka in the trusty Minardi M195B, and Bot Tyler, giving it a go in that widely revered Williams F-18. A real David versus Goliath situation here, but let's be honest, it's more like David versus a car that actually has a chance of winning. The Williams FW18 is often considered one of the most competitive cars from the 90s, so I'd say Tyler has a pretty solid shot at taking the win, unless of course the AI decides to take an unexpected detour for a scenic drive. But hey, who knows? Maybe the Minardi will surprise us all and pull off a miraculous comeback while we sit here snanning on popcorn. Let the chaos unfold and may the best bot win. Welcome back, Nibby. Did you get lost in the vast wilderness of the internet? Or were you just searching for more cat videos? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here as we watch these AI cars attempt to drive better than most humans. Let's see if you can bring them some good luck today. race has started and is currently led by Waspy second in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Afro. And in third place we have Bot Max Barrow. The drivers are settling into their positions as the race unfolds. Bot Famaka is really having a tough time out there, dropping back to 21st place. Up at the front, Bot Afro and Was the Second are locked in a fierce contest for first place, neither willing to back down. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler is gaining ground, making his way up to 6th place. Bot Medisferry has advanced one position to 15th place. Bot H2 Hoiva has also gained a spot, now holding 16th place. The battle between Bot Hermit Media and Bot H2 Hova is heating up for the 16th position, showing some close racing. Bot Rico Haruji has made an impressive charge, now in 9th place after overtaking 10 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Vibranton Chanter is also finding some speed, moving up 3 places to 17th. On the flip side, Bot A Better Bloke is having a tough time, losing 7 positions and currently sitting in 19th place. Bot Deluxe Combo has now moved into 7th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Draw Force is also on the move, taking 8th place with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirally has gained 1 position and is currently in 2nd place. Bot Medisferry is showing impressive pace, now in 10th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Perugamaza is having a tough time and has dropped to 17th place, losing 8 positions. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt is also struggling, and finds himself in 19th place after dropping 7 positions. Botica 77 has successfully moved into 3rd place, and now there is a close contest for that position with Bot Afro. Also, Bot Madisbury is gaining ground, moving up to 9th place. The tension in that battle for 3rd is palpable. Bot Deluxe Combo has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Tyler, now just a second behind. The battle for 6th place is heating up as they approach the next corner. Botica 77 is also making strides, closing in on Bot Max Spirally by over a second. All eyes are on the intense action in 6th place, where Deluxe Combo seems to be angling for an overtaking opportunity. Bot Famaka is indeed chasing down Bot A Better Bloke, cutting the gap down to 9.2 seconds. Over at the front, Bot Max Fiery and Wasthesican are locked in a fierce fight for 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Draw-Force and Bot Deluxe Combo are having their own showdown, battling for 7th place. The dynamics are heating up across multiple positions. Bot Max Burley is now in first place after advancing one spot. Bot Madisbury has made a nice little leap to take 8th place. There's an interesting battle developing between Bot Durafalse and Bot Madisbury for that 8th position, showing some competitive spirit. Let's see how that unfolds. Bot TK77 is now in second place, after gaining one position. Bot H2 has successfully decreased the gap to Bot Durafalse by 1.6 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Meanwhile, Bot Gerald Mitsurosis has advanced to 11th place after also moving up one spot. Bot and Better Bloke is making steady progress, reducing the gap to Bot for Brantenchanter by 3 seconds. Bot Riko Haruji has made an advancement, now holding in 19th place after gaining one spot. The competition for 18th place is heating up between Bot Riko Haruji and Bot Beth Railing, as they are locked in a close battle. Congratulations to Bot Max Spirally for claiming the top spot at Sportsland Sugo. You must be thrilled to have outpaced the competition. Keep those wheels spinning. Congratulations to Bot Max Spirally for clinching that victory. I guess all that training really pays off, huh? If only my driving skills were as good as an algorithm's. Now, all you other drivers, it's time to claim your prize ride. Get ready to roll in style because no one wants a rusty old clunker. Go ahead and pick the car that will definitely not rebel against you. Let the great car selection begin. Sure, here's a fun fact. The Albert Park track in Melbourne is unique, because it's a street circuit, which means it's temporarily built using public roads. So, the next time you're stuck in traffic there, just imagine F1 cars zooming by, and how much more fun your commute could be. It's like they're saying, why just drive when you can race? Classic overachiever move from those cars. Alright everyone, listen up. The countdown is on, and your time to pick a car is almost up. If you haven't made your choice yet, It's time to stop procrastinating and channel your inner race car driver. Remember, it's not about which car is the fastest, but which one looks the coolest while losing. So make it snappy or you might end up with something that was built in a garage from the 80s. Let's see those selections, people. Well, we have bot Story Forge in a classic 1977 Jaguar XJ12C Broadspeed, which sounds like it could go fast or just elegantly cruise into the sunset. And then there's bot Ahafix Emma taking the wheel of a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro, which is practically the embodiment of American muscle. Now, considering these two cars, it's really a question of whether the Jaguar can maintain its charm without going full vintage diva. Meanwhile, the Camaro has that raw power and aggressive attitude that could easily dominate on the straights. Honestly, I'd put my money on the Chevy unless the Jag pulls off some sort of British engineering miracle. But hey, this is AI we're dealing with, so we might just see a pleasant tea party at the finish line instead. Which one are you rooting for? The race has officially begun. At the front, we have bot James Smith leading in first place, followed by bot Sputnik NZ in second place. In August 77, rounds out the top three in third place. No surprises there, as they all got off to a solid start. Let's see how this unfolds. August 77 has advanced one spot to secure second place. Bob has also made a move, now occupying fifth place after gaining one position. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge is on the rise as well, elevating to 6th place with a similar gain. Let's see if they can maintain this momentum. Deplorably Apple is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. But Ihave has also gained a spot, now sitting in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Your Instinct is on the rise, moving into 13th place after climbing 1 position. Bot Bucci Zero has advanced to 4th place, making a solid move there. Bot Aberdobe is also on the march, gaining a position and settling into 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dre192 Bex is applying pressure on Bot Stephen Brinkley, cutting down the gap by 1 second. Bot Bucci Zero is driving the 1970 Opel Commodore, which is known for its robust design and competitive performance in Group 4. Currently, they're in 4th place, showing an impressive recovery from their starting position of 6th. The race seems to be going well, as they've managed to maintain pace with the leading group, while keeping a solid distance ahead of the drivers behind them. Deplorably Apple has advanced 1 position, now holding 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Big Boy Bets has also gained 1 position, and currently sits in 20th place. Not bad for a Sunday drive. Deplorably Apple is currently in 6th place, driving a 1964 Cheetah GT, which is known for its lightweight design and impressive power-to-weight ratio. Despite starting 9th, Deplorably Apple has managed to move up 3 positions, indicating a solid pace on the track. The fastest lap recorded so far is 2 minutes and 27 seconds, showing that they are not far off the front runners. Maintained consistency will be key for maintaining this position or gaining more ground as the race progresses. Bot Ihave is currently in 8th place with a 1970 Chevrolet Camaro. The Camaro is known for its powerful V8 engine, which provides solid acceleration. From the starting position of 8th, there hasn't been much movement as they seem to be maintaining their spot. With a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 27.872 seconds, Bot Ihave is racing consistently, but appears to be lacking the pace needed to challenge for higher positions at the moment. Bot Story Forge has dropped significantly and is now in 21st place, clearly having a rough time. The battle for 4th place is heating up between Bot Magician Live and Bot Butcher Zero, as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, Deplorably Apple is also in a close competition with Bot Magician Live for 5th place. This race is getting interesting as positions continue to change. Bonti Havig Exema is currently in 7th place, and looks to have a slight edge on pace after starting in 8th. Bot Story Forge on the other hand, is in 21st place and struggling to make any significant gains. It's not looking promising for Story Forge as they've fallen behind the pack. The gap between them indicates a clear advantage for IF Exema, who could easily defend their position unless something significant happens in the final lap. Congratulations, Bot James Smith. Clearly, you've mastered the art of turning rapid driving into a casual stroll at Albert Park. Who knew racing could be this easy? Well, look who just zoomed away to victory. Congratulations to Bot James Smith for absolutely dominating this race. You've set the bar high for the rest of them, let's hope they can keep up. And a special shout out to Deplorably Apple for being the overtaking champion. You know what they say, it's not about where you start, but how many people you can pass by like they're standing still. Enjoyed driving that slick 1964 Cheetah GT. Just try not to get too attached since it's not an AI. So it won't be winning any races itself. For this track, I would focus mostly on agility and cornering capabilities. Bridgehampton is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can handle those turns with grace, like a ballerina in a tutu, is going to leave the competition eating dust. While speed on the straights is nice, if you're sliding off into the grass every time you hit a curve, you're not going to win any trophies. So bring on the nimble handling, and let's see which AI can dance through those turns like it's heading to a prom. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down like a bomb in a bad action movie. You've got just a few moments left to select your car for this epic AI showdown. So if you want to see a blocky robot speed demon take the crown, now's your chance. Don't blame me when your favorite pick zooms past you because you were too busy daydreaming. Get those selections in. Oh boy, we have quite the matchup here. On one side, we have Wasp for second in a 2015 McLaren 675 LT, with a record of 665 races and 41 wins. They clearly know their way around a track. I mean, with that many races under their belt, they must have a PhD in making cars go fast. Not to mention they're ranked number 1. Their car is a beast. Then we have bot Rusnapalm 6 piloting a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG. The fact that we don't have much info on this driver makes things interesting. It's like going into a mystery box with only a vague idea of what you might get. But hey, sometimes the dark horse surprises us, right? Considering a McLaren has a significant edge with experience, and let's be real, it's a quicker car too, I'd lean towards Wasp this round for the win. But who doesn't love a good underdog story? If bot Rusnapalm 6 manages to pull off something magical, then I guess we'll all be tuning in for the sequel to Fast and Furious AI Edition. Knalga 77 leads the pack right from the start, followed closely by Bot It's Bumblebee in second place, and Bot Mr. Wolf J holding third place. The race is underway, and those three are already showing some separation from the rest of the field. Bot It's Bumblebee has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Surordia has also made progress, advancing to 6th place. The competition is heating up between Bot Queen Manda and Bot Surorelia for that 6th position. They are closely matched. Bot Kiruvanen advances impressively into 21st place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Waxy B is also on the move, jumping through 4 cars to claim 26th place. Meanwhile, Bot Makokalas has gained a spot, now sitting in 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Makokalas and Bot Surorelia. Bot Mofokaos and Bot Surorelia are really pushing each other for 6th place, with close proximity between their vehicles. Meanwhile, Bot Zerotimalife has made a slight improvement, moving into 10th place after a solid effort. However, a battle is brewing as Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Zerotimalife are now engaged in a contest for that 10th place, making it an exciting duel to watch. Bot Rekoharu G is now in 7th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Zerotemiaev has moved up to 9th place with 1 position gained. Bot Hypnokiller slots into 10th place, also moving up by 2 spots. The competition is heating up as the mid-pack battles continue. Bot Rekoharu G has successfully overtaken for 6th place, with Bot Surorelia eagerly trying to defend that position right behind. Over in 8th place, Bot Zerotimalive is advancing steadily, gaining 1 spot in the process. It looks like a real chess match out there, with cars instead of pieces. Knalga 77 is making a move on Bot It's Bumblebee, cutting the gap down to 1.4 seconds. The tension is rising if they vie for first place. Meanwhile, Bot Rekoharu G and Bot Funky Frankie are locked in a battle for 5th place, pushing hard to establish dominance there. The race is certainly heating up. Bot It's Therapur is now in 9th place after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lithocarp follows closely, having gained 4 positions and is currently in 17th place. Meanwhile, Knalga 77 has made a move into 1st place, gaining 1 spot. The dynamics are shifting as we see these changes unfold. Bot Rumifist 13 is driving a 2009 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG currently. They are in 28th place, having started from 27. Their fastest lap time is 1:46.314, indicating they're struggling a bit to find pace compared to their competitors. The SLS AMG is known for its power and unique gull-wing doors. But it seems the performance isn't translating into positions at this point in the race. Botets Theraper has made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp has also gained some ground, overtaking 3 competitors for 14th place. Bot Wrath 92 is steadily climbing the ranks, currently up 1 spot, and now holding 12th place. Botets Therapar has closed the gap to Bot Giselle Gaming by 2.9 seconds, making it a contest. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Timelide has advanced to 6th place, gaining 1 position. The skirmish between Bot Mako Chaos and Bot Flanky Frankie for 9th place is heating up, indicating some fierce competition. Congratulations, Kanaga77. Apparently you're not just good at hitting the gas but also taking the lead. Well played. Congratulations to Nalga77 for absolutely demolishing the competition. What a run. Honestly, at this point, I'm starting to think they've hacked into the system or something. Now, let's not forget about Wastisikin. What a name, by the way. You won the bet race and have the thrilling opportunity to claim a shiny 2015 McLaren 675 LT. Talk about an upgrade from your usual sedan. Can't wait to see you zoom past those speed limits, preferably without any AI on your tail, right? If I had to pick one of these cars, I would go with the 2005 Ferrari FXX. I mean, come on. It's practically a race car made for racing. It's got the power and aerodynamics that make it an absolute beast on any circuit. Plus, nothing says I mean business quite like a Ferrari with a track-focused pedigree. Sure, you've got the Lamborghini and the Koenigsegg trying to flex, but I think the FX is going to leave them eating dust. Assuming, of course, it doesn't get distracted by its own good looks. Alright folks, we've got just a few moments left to pick your ride. If you haven't decided yet, now's the time to throw in that last minute choice. Don't blame me, when your car is stuck in traffic because you waited too long. Get those selections in and let's see which shiny machine is going to take the crown today. Time's ticking, so make it snappy. Alright, we've got an interesting matchup here. On one hand, we have bot Emerald Tigth in a classic 199 Lamborghini Diablo GTR. You know, that's the kind of car that practically screams, "Look at me, I'm fast and fabulous." But we don't know anything about our driver. Maybe they've got the skills of a seasoned racer, or maybe they just figured out which pedal is the gas last week. Then we have bot Wolf of Eco in a 2007 Porsche 997 Turbo. This car is known for its precision and handling, almost like it gives you a gentle nudge saying, "You got this, buddy." Again, not much about the driver, so there's a hint of mystery there too. Given the power of the Lamborghini versus the finesse of the Porsche, I might lean toward the Porsche for a smarter race strategy, unless bot Emerald Tigth pulls off some wild Lamborghini magic. So, if I had to put my chips on one, I'd say watch out for the Wolf, even if it's just because I love a good underdog story. But let's see what happens on the track. The race has just begun, and the current top three are bot and Axagarax in first place, followed closely by bot Architect in second, and Wasphere second, rounding out the top three in third. Not a bad start for the bots. Let's see how they maintain these positions as the race progresses. Bot Architect and bot Axagarax are still neck and neck for first place, while Wasp the second is putting pressure on bot Architect for second place. Over at third place, bot Bleach Mepsi is trying to fend off Wasp the skin's advances. It's getting crowded up front. Bob Crandalive has made an impressive surge, moving up to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Illicitone 1095 is also gaining ground, advancing 2 spots to claim 5th place. Not to be outdone, Bot Gesterone 133,796 has moved up 1 position to take 9th place. The competition is tightening as these drivers make their moves. Bot Crandalive has advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Gesterone 133,796 has gained 1 position, sitting at 8th place. The battle for 9th place is heating up between Bot Ekvathi and Bot Door Rogue, as they remain closely matched. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is now just a mere second behind Bot Super Siggy, showing some impressive pace. Bot Ekvathi has gained 1 position, now in 9th place, while Bot Rob Swizzle has also advanced, claiming 10th place. The midfield is getting interesting. Illicitone 1095 gains 1 position and is now in 5th place. Rob Sizzle also moves up, taking 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Rob Swizzle and Gesterone 133,796, with both cars closely matched. It looks like they're not giving each other an inch. Bot Rob Sizzle has advanced 1 position and is now in 8th place. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 and Bot Shatotadorica 39 are locked in a close contest for 12th place, exchanging positions. Naga 77 has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 18th place. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 has made a move and is now in 12th place, while Bot Shatotadorica 39 is closely contesting that position with him. Bot Basket V has advanced as well, now sitting in 18th place after gaining a spot. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Bot Emerald Tick 3988 is now just half a second away from Bot Door Rogue, getting really cozy there in the battle for 11th place. Niga has made a move, advancing to 20th place, not exactly first, but at least it's an improvement. Bot Emerald Tick 38 has moved up 2 spots, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, it's a close fight with Bot Gesterone 133,796 as they compete for 9th place. The tension is building as they jostle for position. Bot Door Rogue is currently in 12th place, driving a 199 Mercedes-Benz CLK GT-R, known for its impressive aerodynamic design and performance in the late 90s, is struggling today, given that it started in 5th position. With a fastest lap of 1 minute and 47 seconds, it's clear that they haven't found the pace needed to climb back up the standings. The competition ahead is proving tough, and right now, it doesn't seem like a comeback is on the horizon. Bot Emeraldic 398 is now just a second behind Bot Gesterone 133,796. Looking to make a move soon. Bot Solujadonini1 has made an advancement to 13th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Z and Bot Wolf of Eco are engaged in a close contest for 15th place, with no one giving an inch. Congratulations to Bot and Axagarax for racing their way to victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going in circles faster than everyone else. Well done. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot and Axagarax for taking the victory. Really showing those AI driving skills. I mean, who knew machines could drive better than some humans? Alright, all other drivers out there, you've got a chance to claim your cars now. Go ahead and choose wisely. After all, it's not every day you get to drive something that practically drives itself. Let's see who steps up to the challenge next. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1998 Ferrari F300. I mean, it's got that sweet combination of power and reliability that made it a contender during its time. Plus it's driven by some serious racing history. The other cars are like that kid in school who always showed up for gym class but still tripped over their own shoelaces. But hey, with AI behind the wheel, anything's possible. Who knows, maybe the Minardi M198 will surprise us all and show us it's more than just a pretty face. Let's see how this unfolds. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you have mere moments left to choose your car. I mean, unless you want to watch the AI zoom by in vehicles you didn't even pick. Trust me, it's not nearly as fun watching them burn rubber while you sit there with regret. So make those selections count before the time runs out. Choose wisely, or forever hold your peace. Or just watch from the sidelines like a true spectator. Let's see what you've got. Welcome back, Belgiu 13. We've missed you like a lost race car in a pit stop. Hope you're ready to witness some AI cars take over the track because my driving skills are still under construction. Grab your popcorn and let's get ready to see who crashes first. Spoiler: it might be me. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. We've got bot Nyala 98 in a 1998 Williams FW20, which is like bringing a finely crafted sword to a pillow fight. Excellent pedigree and all that, but who knows how they'll handle it. Then we've got bot Rikuhari G, rolling out with a 1998 Minardi M1T8. It's a classic underdog situation. You know the type, everyone roots for them because they're just so darn adorable. Now, considering the cars, the Williams has a solid reputation when it comes to speed and handling. Minardi, on the other hand, was more of the little engine that could, if it felt up to it on race day. So, if I had to put my virtual chips down, I'd say the advantage leans toward the Williams in this theoretical nail-biter. But hey, it's a race driven by AI, so anything could happen. Maybe the Minardi has some hidden speed burst we're just not aware of. Or maybe it'll just be a classy display of parking lot maneuvers. Show us what you got, bots. The race is underway. In first place we have bot Ralph 92 leading the pack. Right behind in second place is bot Captain Canadian. And in third place is bot Lord Buttrell. The top three are settling into their rhythm as they navigate the early laps. Bot Captain Canadian is currently leading, maintaining a narrow advantage over bot Ralph 92, who is closely tailing in second place. Moving to the battle for second place, bot Lord Buttrell is attempting an overtake on bot Captain Canadian. In the fight for third, bot Ajax is putting pressure on bot Lord Buttrell, as they both jockey for position. The dynamics are heating up across the top of the field. Bot Lightning Thief has just executed a solid 3-car overtake, and now sits in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Lord Buttrell is climbing the leaderboard, moving up one position to take 2nd place. Bot Ajax has also made a gain, moving up one spot to claim 3rd place. It's getting crowded at the top. Bot Nyalathotep 98 and Bot Ray Neki continue their intense battle for 5th place, with neither driver giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Arlocos has managed to gain 1 position, now sitting in 13th place. There's also a close contest developing between Belgium 13 and Bot Arlocos for that same 13th spot, making it a crowded battle in the midfield. Bot Nyalathotep 98 is having a rough time, now in 15th place after dropping 9 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Ref 92 and Bot Dixie Jacks are neck and neck at the front, vying for 1st place. Bot the Lightning Thief has made some progress, moving up 1 spot to 6th place. Bot Raf 92 has advanced to 1st place. Bot Lord Buttrill follows closely in 2nd place, also gaining 1 position. Bot Captain Canadian has secured 3rd place with a similar move up the ranks. The dynamics at the front are shifting quickly as these bots jockey for position. Bot Thionko Show is currently in 13th place, driving the 1998 Jordan 98. Starting from 14th, the car has shown some improvement. However, with a lap time of 1:28.449, they're struggling to match the pace of the front runners. It appears they have some work to do if they want to climb higher on the leaderboard. Bus Thesicon is indeed having a tough time, now in 15th place after dropping 7 positions. Bot Riswachingyo has made a slight move up, now sitting in 8th place, while Nalga 77 follows closely behind, advancing to 9th place. The race is tightening for these mid-pack drivers. Congratulations Bot Raf 92. Dominating the race like a boss. Guess all those laps paid off. What's next? A victory parade? Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Huge congratulations to Bot Raf 92 for taking the crown today. I guess all those hours of programming really paid off. And let's give a shout out to Belgium 13, the overtaking wizard of the day. You put on quite the show, and now you get to claim the legendary 1998 McLaren MP4 13. Just remember to drive it better than the AI did. Buckle up folks, it's going to be a wild ride. Ah, the 1968 Morgan Plus 8, a classic beauty. Fun fact, it was one of the first cars to use a V8 engine from the American company Buick, which means you could say it's a British car that decided it wanted to get a little bit muscly. This little number went from 0 to 60 in a flash. Well, maybe not quite flash, more like an enthusiastic jog by today's standards. But hey, back in the day, it had enough charm and power to make any car enthusiast swoon. Perfect for those who want to look stylish while pretending to be race car drivers on Sunday drives. Hey everyone, time is running out. You've got a few moments left to make your choice. Don't let the AI steal your dream car. Unless, of course, you want to watch it plow into a wall like it's auditioning for a demolition derby. Choose wisely or be prepared for some glorious chaos. Oh, we have quite the showdown ahead of us. On one side, we've got Nabi in that sleek 1972 Maserati Merak. I mean, with 268 races under their belt, and a ranking of 3, it feels like they've taken a few victory laps around the competition. That car is practically a classic speed demon. Then there's Bot Fuozo behind the wheels of the 1968 Ford Falcon XR GT. Talk about a mystery driver. The lack of information makes me think they've either been hiding in the shadows, or they just love keeping everyone guessing. Must be the cool factor, right? Given Naibi's experience and history of winning, I'd say they have the upper hand. But hey, if Botfuozo can pull off a surprise move or maybe scare the Maserati into a pit stop, who knows? It's racing. Anything can happen, especially when there's a classic with a questionable number of races backing it up. What do you all think? Are you Team Maserati or Team whatever Botfuozo is up to? The race has begun, and the top three starters are Naibi in first place, followed closely by Bot Fuzo in second, and Bot Bobati holding down third place. The rest of the field is forming up behind them as they head into the first turns. Bot Fuzo and Naibi continue their fierce battle for first, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote is hot on the heels of Bot Fuzo, contesting second place aggressively. Just behind them, Bot Tangadoki TTV and Bot Bobote are engaged in a close fight for third, swapping positions with dramatic flair. Bot Fuzo is currently in first place after gaining one position. Bot Diamobius has ascended to 5th place, also moving up one position. Wasp the second has made a move to 7th place, gaining one spot as well. The fight for 6th place between Wasp the second and Bot Unkotoban is intensifying. Both drivers are closely matched. Bot Bubote has just moved up one position to claim second place. Bot Tangdaduki TTV and Naibi are engaged in a close battle for third. Wasp the second is making strides as well, advancing one spot to take 6th place. Wasp the second and Bot Diamobius continue their battle for 5th place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Shitoto Doroka 39 has made an advance, now sitting in 9th place after gaining one spot. Also, Bot Theonkoijosho has moved up, taking 11th place, inching closer to the top 10. The dynamics are shifting as the race progresses. Bot Dr. Kitsapiwe has now advanced to 5th place after decisively overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bubote has taken the lead, moving up one spot to 1st place. The battle for 5th is getting intense as Wasp the second engages with Bot Dr. Kitsapiwe. Bot Unknown Tactics has now claimed 11th place, gaining one position. Bot Was 44 is also making progress, moving up to 13th place. The battle for 16th place between Bot East Basic Switch and Bot Belfanatha Beast is heating up, as they continue to jostle for position. Bot Dr. Kitsapiwe has gained one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Quiz 44 has advanced one spot to 12th place. Bot Belcanid Beast has also improved, moving up to 15th place. We're witnessing a bit of upward momentum in the mid-pack. Bot Tangaduki TTV has moved up one position to take 4th place. Bot Theonkojo is also gaining ground, advancing one spot to 8th place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest brewing between Bot Diamobius and Bot Theonkojo for 8th place, indicating some competitive action in that section of the track. Bot Neotexum has made an advancement, now in 6th place. Show is applying pressure on Wasthi second, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot Beast is gaining on bottom Klitoben, trimming the deficit by 1.8 seconds. Bot Dr. Keep Sapley has improved to 4th place, while engaging in a close contest with Nibe for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Neotexum has also advanced, now holding 5th place. The competition is clearly heating up. Bot Dr. Keep Sapley has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Neotexum follows closely, now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Tangbaduki TTV has secured 5th place, also moving up by 1 spot. The race is tightening in the top half of the field. Bot Dr. Keep Sapley is now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot Fuzo, tightening the race for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Show advances to 7th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Shoto Todoroka 39 is also making waves, cutting down the gap to Wasthi second by 1.3 seconds. The field is starting to tighten up. Congratulations to Bot Bubba T for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they know how to turn rubber into victory. Keep it up, superstar. Well, look who just cruised over the finish line like they owned the place. Congratulations to Bot Boba T for snatching that victory. I mean, I've seen slower robots in a chess tournament. Now we've got some deserving drivers ready to claim their shiny new rides. If you hear your name, don't forget to strike a pose for the cameras. Who doesn't want to be seen getting into their brand new AI-driven masterpiece? Make sure you're ready to hit the virtual pavement. For this track I would focus mostly on straight line speed and cornering stability. Since it's an oval, those long straights are really going to test how fast these AI-driven cars can get their virtual wheels spinning. You want machines that can zoom down the straightaways like they're being chased by a pack of caffeinated squirrels. But let's not forget the importance of handling. If they can't take those turns without looking like they're on a slippery ice rink, we'll be in for quite the spectacle of mayhem. So, combine some horsepower with a dash of agility, and we might just see who's got what it takes to dominate this circuit. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your champion from this bizarre lineup of oddly shaped metal boxes on wheels. If you haven't chosen yet, you might as well grab the fanciest one and hope for the best. I mean, we all know AI knows what it's doing, right? So make it quick. Who's it gonna be? The car with the most emotive headlights, or the one that looks like a toaster on wheels? Your call. Let's see who you'll pin your hopes on. Ah, the classic battle of muscle versus, well, something a little less muscular. The 1979 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 has that glorious American muscle vibe going for it. You know, the kind that promises a roaring engine and the ability to look good while making a lot of noise. On the other hand, we have the 1984 Ford Fiesta XR2, which sounds like it should be in a fun little rally, but might just be here for a joyride. Now, considering the cars, the Camaro is built for speed and power. If we're using nostalgia as a performance metric, it's practically a supercar. Meanwhile, the Fiesta could be adorable, but let's face it, it might just end up being the underdog that tries its best, and somehow creates a great TikTok moment in the process. So I'm putting my bets on Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios in the Camaro. Unless Ficient surprises us with some hidden AI racing skill, it seems like the odds are in favor of that Camaro. But hey, it's racing. Anything can happen, even if it's a car deciding to dramatically pit stop at the snack bar. The race has just begun with Bot the Dreamkeeper leading in first place, followed by Bot Red 3 Boy Gaming Studios in second place, and Bot Fishink holding third. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early turns. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Yesner 96 has made a significant jump, overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fishint has charged to the front, and is now leading the race in first place. Bot Bufina 19 is rising as well, grabbing 3rd place after moving up 2 spots. The battle for 2nd place is heating up between Bot Bufina 19 and Bot the Dreamkeeper, with both drivers closely contesting the position. Bot Nox Exodus is showing impressive pace, moving up to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bufinin 19 has also found some speed, advancing 2 positions to take first place. Meanwhile, Bot Yesner 96 is making progress as well, gaining 1 spot to secure 3rd place. Bot Buckybird is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Nox Exodus has gained ground as well, moving up to 12th place with the same number of cars overtaken. Meanwhile, Bot Thunkaidu Show advances to 17th place after getting past 3 competitors. Wasthersigan has just made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 12th place. Bot Lurashay continues to gain ground, now sitting in 2nd place after moving up 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify has also found an opportunity to advance, now in 4th place after climbing 1 spot. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bottom Connie Buddy has gained 1 position to occupy 5th place. Bot Rude 3 Boy Gaming Studios follows right behind, also gaining 1 spot to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird is making a move toward Bot Mr. Wolf J, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. The dynamics are shifting. Bot Buckybird gains 2 spots and now occupies 7th place. Bot Nox Exodus advances 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mistake is reducing the gap to Bot Chubby Boy RJ by 2.4 seconds, indicating a potential shift as they duel for 12th place. This could get interesting. Bot Uncanny Buddy has advanced to 4th place. Bot Buckybird is gaining on Bot Rud 3 Boy Gaming Studios, shrinking the gap by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus is climbing up to 8th place. Bot Yesnin 196 is now just a second behind Bot Lirashai, making a solid push. Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Fishing continue their fierce contest for 9th place, showing no signs of yielding. Meanwhile, Was their second is gaining on Bot Mr. Wolf J, cutting the distance down by 2 seconds. The pressure is clearly on. Bot Onkuni Buddy has indeed reduced the gap to Bot Yesnin 196 by 2.5 seconds, and is applying significant pressure now. Bot Mr. Wolf J is making a move and has advanced 1 position, now in 9th place. Wasp second is also on the rise, taking 10th place. The battle between Wasp the second and Bot Mr. Wolf J for 9th place is heating up, with both racers contending closely. Bot Buckybird is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Nox Exodus is narrowing the gap to Bot Ruth 3 Boy Gaming Studios, reducing it by 2.3 seconds. Wasp the second has also advanced, moving into 9th place with a gain of 1 position. Bot Buckybird has just gained a position, now in 5th place. The battle between Bot Kyosify and Bot Buckybird for that 5th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Nox Exodus has made some progress, moving into 7th place. Bot Onkuni Buddy has reduced the gap to Bot Yesnin 196 by 1.7 seconds, while Bot Nox Exodus is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Kyosify. Bot Whip 3 out 25 is making a significant move on Bot Chubby Boy RJ, cutting the gap down by 3.6 seconds. Let's watch these positions as they unfold. Bot Yesnin 96 is quickly gaining on Bot Lirashai, with the gap now down to just 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ruth 3 Boy Gaming Studios has made a notable rise, advancing 2 spots into 6th place. Wasp the second is also making an effort, cutting the distance to Bot Kyosify by 2.4 seconds. Bot Onkuni Buddy is indeed making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Yesnin 196. Bot Nox Exodus is climbing the leaderboard, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Wasp the second is also gaining on Bot Kyosify, closing that gap by 2.2 seconds. No resting on their laurels today. Congratulations, Bot Buffy9 team. You've officially turned the track into your personal playground. Who knew racing could look so easy? Keep showing those mere mortals how it's done. congratulations to Bot Boofin 19 for snatching that victory. What a thrilling performance from the car of the future. Now, the rest of you legendary drivers can go ahead and claim your shiny new cars. It's not every day you get a chance to pilot an AI-driven marvel. Hope you're ready to channel your inner speed demon. Let's see who will step up to the challenge and take their turn on the virtual track. Oh, the 2008 Ford Falcon FG. Fun fact. It's like the cool kid at school who just can't help but show off its muscles. This car boasted a 6-speed automatic transmission and an impressive inline-6 engine that was practically begging to be taken for a spin. Plus, if you were lucky enough to get your hands on the XR6 Turbo variant, you had a car that could go from 0 to 60 faster than you can say I should have invested in better brakes. It was quite the legend down under, showing us that even family sedans can have a wild side. Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite car before we jump into the race of the century. Choose wisely, because I can already see the AI making some questionable life choices that could lead to some epic fails. So, hurry up and get your picks in. You don't want to miss out on this automotive drama. The classic showdown between two mysterious drivers and their equally enigmatic chariots. Bot Beacon with a 2015 Ford Falcon FGXE. Definitely a car with some street cred, but also one with a reputation for being a bit temperamental. On the flip side, we have Bot Minor My Styler 21 behind the wheel of a 2013 Nissan Altima that probably spends more time parked at the grocery store than it does on a racetrack. If I had to put my money on this thrilling race of tantalizing uncertainties, I'd edge towards the Ford Falcon FGX. I mean, it's got that classic muscle vibe going for it, plus it's likely seen some actual action in its lifetime beyond just cruising up the highway. The Nissan Altima might be a solid daily driver, but I don't think it's built for glory on a racetrack. Unless the goal is to make minimal effort look good. So here's to hoping our mystery Falcon can soar. Or just drive in a straight line without turning into a pile of scrap metal. May the odds be ever in Bot Corn's favor. The race is underway with Bot Coney Buddy taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Tyler. And in third place, we have Bot Singoshi. All three seem to have solid starts as they head into the first corner. Let's see how this unfolds as they approach the opening laps. Naiba is making a strong push, moving up 3 positions to take 15th place. Bot 20 Steps and Bumps is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Flopon 100 in 2020 is having a rough time, dropping back 6 positions to find themselves in 20th place. Bot Bicorn is now in 7th place after overtaking Bot Kreskoffer, who seems to be struggling to maintain speed. Meanwhile, Bot Dijolmorph has made progress, moving up to 12th place. The action is picking up as these positions could shift again quickly. Bot Kreskoffer and Bot Bicorn continue to jostle for 7th place, showing some solid defensive and offensive maneuvers. Naiba has made a slight gain, moving up to 14th place, while also engaging in a close contest with Bot Cloud Surfer 69, who remains in 15th. Expect more action as they push hard for those vital positions. Bot Zots fired, and Bot Singoshi continue their intense duel for 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Kreskoffer has successfully advanced 1 position, now in 7th place. Over in 11th, Bot Dijon Wolf and Bot DJ Magicat are locked in a close fight, showing no signs of letting up. Bot Megachat advances to 10th place, continuing the battle with Bot Adanut 44 right behind in 11th. Bot Frogsworth moves up to 12th and soon finds himself in a tight contest for 11th with Bot Adanut 44. The positioning is getting interesting as these racers jostle for position. The NOAA Motorsports Park layout is likely favoring cars with good acceleration and braking stability due to its mix of tight corners and long straights. The top positions are consistently held by drivers starting near the front, suggesting that track position is critical here. Overtakes may be difficult unless AI strategies optimize for corner exits. The track conditions seem to be enabling some decent lap times, but also highlighting the importance of tire management on longer runs. Bot's Oxfired has dropped back to 12th place, a significant fall from the earlier positions. Meanwhile, Bot's Abigail Killens has made an impressive move up to 4th place. Whilst the second is also gaining momentum, securing 5th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these positions change. Bot Exoases makes a strong move, overtaking 5 cars and now occupies 13th place. Bot Manamaistala 21 and Bot Bicorn are locked in a close duel for 7th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Naibi gains 2 spots and is now in 12th place. Bot Senior Thubthuponu in 2020 is making a significant move and has now reduced the gap to Bot Anti-Tapsimbong X to a mere 11.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Frogsworth is gaining on Bot Adanut 44, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Over in another battle, Bot Exoases is also closing in on Naibe, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. The pace is picking up across the board. Bot Mina Mai started 21. And Bot Bacorn continue their close contest for 7th place, exchanging positions as they navigate the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest has successfully advanced 1 position, now sitting in 14th place. Similarly, Bot G Joanwolf is also making progress, moving up to 15th place. The field is tightening as everyone jostles for position. Oh, look at that. Bot Koni Buddy just decided to take the victory lap. Congratulations on outpacing everyone else. Must have been nice to let them play catch up. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Koni Buddy for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've got skills, or maybe just a really good algorithm. Either way, fantastic job. And let's not forget about Naibi, who managed to pull off the most overtakes during the race. He deserves a round of applause for that kind of daring driving. Claim that 2015 Ford Falcon FGX. Like it's an award at an awkward school assembly. Go ahead and rev those virtual engines. Ah, the 1963 Brabham BT3, a true classic in the world of motorsport. It was the first car ever designed and built by Jack Brabham's own team. Fun fact: it actually made its debut at the 1963 Monaco Grand Prix, and while it didn't win right away, it definitely made a name for itself in the racing community. This little beauty wasn't just a pretty face. It had a rear engine design that would pave the way for future innovations. So you could say it was a trendsetter before trends were even a thing. How's that for a fun throwback? Alright folks, listen up. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. So if you've been waiting for the absolute last second because, suspense is thrilling, it's time to make a decision. Are you going with the flashy sports car or the slow and steady but oh so reliable vehicle? Tick-tock people. Make your choices or forever hold your peace in the spectator zone. Alright, race fans, we have a real showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Gravy Graves in a sleek 2016 Radical RXE Turbo GT3. This thing is like a rocket on wheels and probably has more tech than my entire streaming setup. On the other side, we've got Bot Yesnin 196 strapped into a classic 1955 Gordini T32. I mean, it's charming and all, but let's be honest. It's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight. So, if we're going by sheer power and modern engineering, it's hard not to put my bets on the Radical RXE Turbo G3 dominating the track. Unless Bot Yes9 196 suddenly pulls some kind of magical vintage racing trick, this one's looking favorable for Gravy Graves. But hey, it's racing, right? Anything can happen, like a stunning upset or a spectacular crash. Fingers crossed for the drama. The race has begun, and Bot Live takes the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot G Maxiate in second place, with Bot Feskis holding third place. The pack is tightly bunched near the front as they navigate the early laps. No major position changes yet. Bot J Diamburn has made an impressive surge, now in 7th place after overtaking 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to claim first place. Wasp Second is also making waves, advancing 2 positions to secure 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Nexaramovel has made a significant gain, now in 4th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Bravey Graves is also making waves, improving to 6th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Work CB takes 7th place, having overtaken 3 competitors as well. The battle for position is heating up. Bot Yesna 996 has just made a rapid ascent to 6th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Shona Lacey follows suit, pushing forward and snatching 8th place with 5 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Naibi's making strides as well, climbing to 9th place by defeating 6 opponents in the process. Quite the scramble out there. Bot J Diamburn is now in 7th place after an impressive maneuver past 5 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nezer isn't wasting any time either, advancing to 8th place by overtaking 7 cars. Bot Randalive is also in the mix, closing in on Bot Feskis with a gap reduction of 11.8 seconds. Bot Indigopade is making significant progress, now just 13.4 seconds behind Bot Patsors. Meanwhile, Bot Trufa 93 gains 1 position, now in 9th place. Deplorably Apple also climbs 1 spot, sitting in 11th place. No signs of slowing down for these races. Congratulations to Wasp II on the big win at Blackwood Rallycross. Clearly you've mastered the fine art of going fast while everyone else is still checking the mirrors. Well done. Congratulations to Wasp II for snagging the win. What a performance. You didn't just race, you flew past everyone like they were standing still. Claim that shiny 2018 Ferrari SH71H like it owes you money. And let's give a shout out to Deplorably for pulling off the most overtakes. That takes some risky driving, my friend. Claiming the 2014 Norma M20 FC is well deserved. Just remember, overtaking doesn't count if you accidentally drive into a wall, or do we not talk about that? Well done, both of you. Now, let's see who else can step up and make this racing chaos even more entertaining. Ah, the 1996 Lotus Esprit 8. This beauty isn't just a car, it's practically a diva on wheels. With a twin turbocharged V8 engine, it could go from 0 to 60, faster than you can say Lotus flower. And get this, it's the car that James Bond would drive if he had a midlife crisis and decided to take a trip down nostalgia lane. Fun fact. It was originally designed with a small amount of inspiration from the early prototypes that had a tendency to fall apart, like a bad IKEA assembly. But once the engineers got their act together, it became a legendary sports car. So if you're looking for a blend of speed and flair, this is the one. Hey everyone, just a friendly reminder that your time to pick a car is almost up. You don't want to be that person who accidentally picks the one that runs out of gas halfway through, right? Make your choice wisely, no pressure. Let's see who's going to be crowned the AI racing champion today. Choose, choose, choose. Well, this is going to be an interesting showdown. We've got Bot Liam in a 1995 BMW 850 CSI, which, let's be honest, is more about style than speed at this point. Well, I mean, who doesn't love the sleek look of a classic? But will that nostalgia translate into a win? And then we have Bot Sir Gamingate in a 1994 Venturi 260 LM. Now that's a name I don't hear every day. Sounds like it's ready to race or maybe perform at a jazz festival. Given that both drivers are cloaked in mystery, it's like picking between a vintage wine and a bottle of something you found in the back of your fridge. I'd say the Venturi might have the edge because it's all about those raw racing vibes. But in Daytona, anything can happen. So sit tight and let's just hope they remember which pedal is the gas. The race has commenced, and we have our top 3 starters. In first place, it's Bot Beleskotbeim, showing some early speed. Following closely in second place is Bot Gamerboss 72, not giving up any ground yet. Rounding out the top 3 is Bot Liam, looking to capitalize on any mistakes ahead. It's an interesting start so far. Bot Cert Gaming 8 has moved up to third place. There's a close contest for second place between Bot Cert Gaming 8 and Bot Gamerboss 72. Meanwhile, Bot Liam is now also in contention with Bot Cert Gaming 8 fighting for third place. The action is heating up as drivers jockey for position. Bot Gamerboss 72 has taken first place, moving up 1 spot. Bot Sir Gaming 8 and Bot Beleskotbeim remain locked in a close contest for second place, trading positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Mericus and Bot Liam are also engaged in a fierce duel for fourth place, showing no signs of giving an inch. Bot Lemon Cult Games now sits in 3rd place after an impressive move, taking out 3 competitors. Bot Triffer 93 made a push as well, gaining some ground but remains in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Sergamingate has climbed 1 position and currently holds 2nd place. Bot Lemon Cult Games is now in 1st place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Girl of Diamond has made an impressive move up to 6th place, gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, there's a tight battle developing between Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Liam for 5th place, indicating some aggressive racing as they jockey for position. Bot Iron Cross Cross has just made a rapid ascent, overtaking 3 cars to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Girl of Diamond has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. The battle between Bot Liam and Bot Belesco Bine for 5th place is heating up, with both drivers tightly contesting the position. Bot Lotusos has made a significant leap, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Wanabakido is climbing the leaderboard, currently sitting in 5th place after gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, Nukum Bokum is also on the move, advancing to 7th place with 2 positions gained. Wasp second is making impressive progress, jumping 4 positions to take 6th place. Bot Triffer 93 is also on the move, gaining 3 spots, and now sitting in 16. A close contest is unfolding between Bot Wanabakido and Bot Girl of Diamond for 4th place, with both cars closely matched. Bot Girl of Diamond is really digging deep, cutting the gap to Bot Sergamingate significantly. They are now just a second apart in their battle for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Wasp Second and Bot Wanabakido are also side by side as they jostle for 5th place. Tension is definitely rising at both fronts. West Thisican has successfully moved up 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Wanabakido is closing the gap, reducing it by 3.3 seconds. The battle for 4th place is intensifying as these 2 competitors prepare for a possible overtake. Wasp Seskent has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. The battle for 3rd is intensifying between Wasp Second and Bot Sergamingate. Meanwhile, Bot Dudes Mokia Blunt has gained 2 spots, moving up to 9th place. There's also a close contest for 8th place, with Bot Dudes Mokia Blunt and Bot Liam locked in a fight. Bot Story Forge is making an impressive charge, now sitting in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Wasp Second is steadily climbing, and has just taken 2nd place, with 1 position gain. Nukem Bakum is also finding their rhythm, moving up to 6th place with an additional spot gained. Congratulations to Botlam and Cult Games for flying across the finish line first. It's about time someone took the trophy from the cookie jar. What a legendary victory. Well. Look who just cruised to victory. A huge congratulations to Botlam and Cult Games for absolutely dominating that race. You outsmarted the circuits and left the competition in your dust. Time to bask in your glory. And let's not forget our speedster of the day, Wasfy Second, who snagged the fastest lap. What a feat! You can now claim an iconic 1991 Bugatti EB 110 SS Retro Street cars. Never looked so good. Hope you don't mind a little extra attention when you rev up those engines. Oh, the 1967 RP83. This beauty was like the quirky kid in class who everyone secretly admires. It had a unique design with a really unusual V8 engine configuration that made it stand out in the Formula One scene. Fun fact, it was one of the first cars to feature that wild high-mounted rear wing. You know, because who doesn't want their car looking like it's ready to take flight? Sadly, it didn't quite win all the races, but it sure gave fans a lot to talk about. A true underdog story, just like every first-time Twitch streamer's journey. Alright everyone, listen up. Doc is ticking down, and you've got just a little bit of time left to make your car selection. If you haven't chosen one yet, what are you waiting for? These AI races aren't going to wait around forever. It's time to show some enthusiasm, pick your ride before it's too late, or risk sitting out while the engines roar. Let's see some last-minute decisions, people. Ah, the riveting world of Lego racing, where the stakes are higher than a toddler's Lego tower ready to topple. we've got Bot Dr. Monkey 13 in a classic 1967 Cooper T81B, and on the other side, we have Bot Chiron zooming around in a flashy 1967 Ferrari 312. While neither of them has a glowing resume, you've got to love the retro vibes. The Cooper is like that underdog story you hear about, a classic that might just pull a miracle out of thin air. Meanwhile, the Ferrari, it's like the cool kid at school that everyone wants to be friends with. I'd say the Ferrari probably has an edge in speed and performance, but in the unpredictable world of AI driving, who knows? Maybe Dr. Monkey could surprise everyone with some unexpected maneuvers. The real question is, can they handle the Lego course without getting distracted by all those colorful bricks? It's going to be a race for the ages, folks. Let's get those bets rolling. The race has just begun. Currently, in first place is Bot Shoebox TV, holding a solid lead. In second place we have Bot Bees McGee trailing closely behind. Rounding out the top three is Bot Dr. Monkey 13, maintaining a competitive pace. No surprises yet, just the bots doing their thing. Bot Bees McGee has taken the lead, advancing one position to first place. Bot Chiron is making a solid charge, moving up 2 spots to second place. Meanwhile, Bot Zofig is on the move as well, gaining 2 positions to secure 4th place. The front of the pack is tightening up. Whilst the second is now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Shoebox TV has made a notable jump, moving up 2 positions and now leads the race in first place. The battle for first between Bot Bees McGee and Bot Shoebox TV is heating up, with both cars closely matched as they fight for dominance at the front. Bot Mighty Chunk is now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is having a tough time, dropping 13 positions to 15th place. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 is making a strong move, gaining 2 spots and now sits in 2nd place. Bot Blackbeard is currently in 11th place, driving a 1967 McLaren M5A, starting from 12th position, they haven't made significant gains so far. The car's best lap time stands at 1 minute and 44.451 seconds, which is competitive, yet not enough to break into the top 10 positions at this stage of the race. Bot Shoebox TV is in a tough spot, dropping down to 12th place after losing 11 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has made a solid move to take the lead, and is currently in first place. Close behind, Bot Zoof is gaining momentum and has climbed to second place. The race dynamics are shifting as we watch these changes unfold. Bot Trush Crashton has advanced one position to take 12th place. Bot Balsamic Vintu 183 follows closely, also gaining one position and now in 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee has made a similar move, improving to 14th place. The field is tightening up as these bots are jockeying for position. Bot MooTube gains one position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Mighty Chunk advances as well, securing 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blackbeard pushes through to take 9th place. The midfield is tightening up. Volta E. Raphael is currently in 11th place, driving the 1967 Cooper T81B, starting from 14th. This driver has made a slight gain, but isn't showing the pace needed to challenge for higher positions, with a best lap time of 1 minute and 24.3 seconds. The car itself is known for its lightweight design and strong handling characteristics, which might be helpful if they can find some clear air on the track. Right now though, they seem stuck in the midfield pack without any significant overtakes. Bot Shoebox TV is driving a 1967 Cooper T81B, which started in first place but is currently in 14th place. Their fastest lap time is significantly slower at 1 minute 30 seconds, indicating struggles on the track compared to the leaders. The car seems to be off pace, likely struggling to maintain competitive speed throughout the race. Congratulations to Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for cruising to victory. Looks like all that practice paid off. Who knew racing Lego cars could be so competitive? Well, look at that. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has taken the checkered flag today. Congratulations on your victory. You outsmarted every other car on the track. Who knew AI could be so competitive? Now, for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, step right up. Your chance to race against the genius of bot Dr. Monkey 13 is here. Let's see if you can keep up or if you'll be eating their dust. Hey, look who just rolled back into the stream. Welcome back, Gary Z. Did you get lost in the endless scroll of cat videos or just need a break from life? Either way, we're glad to have you back. Buckle up because things are about to get exciting, with AI cars racing, not actual cats this time. Ah, the 1970s supercars, where speed and style collided in a glorious blaze of glory. One fun fact is that during this era, American muscle cars like the Chevrolet Corvette and the Ford Mustang were battling it out against European legends, such as the Ferrari 512 and Lamborghini Miura. It was like a high-octane soap opera on wheels, complete with engine roar sound effects. And believe it or not, some of those supercars had a power-to-weight ratio that could make a modern car blush. Imagine a time when fuel efficiency was just a suggestion and more horsepower was basically a national motto. Ah, the good old days. Alright folks, time is ticking down faster than a speeding car. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's the time to act. You don't want to end up with a car that drives like your great aunt on a Sunday drive, do you? Make those choices, people. We've got some serious rubber burning ahead. Looks like Gary wants to kick back and check out the race from a spectator's perspective. Who can blame him? Sometimes it's nice to just enjoy the chaos instead of getting your hands dirty on the track. Remember folks, we're racing some iconic 1970s supercars at Talladega. It's the place where dreams of speed collide with reality. So, who do you all think is going to take the crown today? Have you guys chosen your cars yet? If not, make sure to jump in and pick one before the race kicks off. Alright, let's break this down. We have Emma Pinkwolf behind the wheel of the classic 1969 Oldsmobile 442 and exclusive Godux cruising in with a 1971 Dodge Charger Super B. Now, on paper, both of these cars are staples of muscle car history. But let's be real. Picking a winner here is like flipping a coin, a very shiny, muscle car-shaped coin. The Oldsmobile 442 is known for its power and speed, but it's got a bit of a reputation for being temperamental, kinda like that friend who insists on choosing the restaurant every time. On the other hand, we've got the Dodge Charger Super B, which is essentially a muscle car superhero. It's aggressive and might just bulldoze everyone off the track, or end up in the wall trying to show off. If I had to pick, I'd say exclusive agots might have the upper hand here. The Charger has some serious legacy and performance specs that could give Pink Wolf's Ols a run for its money. But who knows? This is AI we're talking about, and they can be as unpredictable as a cat on catnip. Buckle up folks, this race could either be a classic showdown or rare. The race has officially begun with Botfris Watchingio leading in first place, followed closely by Waspy second in second place, and Botabomzi taking up the third spot. No early movements yet as they settle into their positions. Waspy second and Botfris Watchingio continue their close contest for first place, with Botfris Watchingio holding the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Rock official has advanced to third place, making slight progress up the ranks. Now, Bot Rock official is challenging Waspy second for second place, which should spice things up. The dynamics are heating up at the front. Bob Rookie Muriki is having a strong performance, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lockjohn 7 is not too far behind, advancing to 15th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow has moved up to 19th place after overtaking 3 cars as well. The battle for positions is intensifying. Bot's Abigail Killams has made an impressive move, now sitting in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botfris Watchingio is steadily closing the gap to Bot Kesterflex, currently at 8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Balsamic Vin 283 is also on a charge, reducing the gap to Waspy second by 10.5 seconds. Bot Lockjohn 7 is now in 10th place after that impressive maneuver, overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Nexaramoville has also made strides, moving up to 16th place with 4 successful overtakes. On the other hand, Bot 2 Peas and a Podcast is not having their best day, dropping down to 18th place after losing 6 positions. Bot Keysflex has made a significant jump, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Stabigale Killens has advanced to 6th place, gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Botabomzi follows closely, now sitting in 7th after also moving up 1 position. Bot Lockjohn 7 is now in 7th place after gaining 2 positions. Ianwood Bot Mobius has advanced 1 position and sits in 11th place. Bot Nexaromoval has also gained 1 position, currently in 13th place. The field is starting to shuffle a bit. Bot Lockjohn 7 continues to close the gap on Bot Stabigale Killens, now just 1.4 seconds away. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlathotep 98 is also making strides, cutting the distance to Bot Daruk Official by 1 second. In the heat of battle for 10th place, Bot Mobius is catching up to Bot Nyarlathotep 98, having reduced the gap significantly by 3.3 seconds. This could get interesting as they are neck and neck. Bot Mobius has made significant progress, advancing 3 positions to 8th place. Bot Jazel Gaming is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ksflex is gaining ground as well, taking out 3 competitors to reach 21st place. Bot Fregat is now just 1.2 seconds behind Bot Rookie Miriki, putting pressure on the leader. Meanwhile, Bot Lockjohn 7 is making a move as well, cutting down the distance to Bot Fragot by 1.4 seconds. Over in another battle, Bot Mobius is steadily closing in on Bot Stabigale Killens, decreasing the gap by 2 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up with positions shifting rapidly. Congratulations to Bot Friswatchingio for clinching that win at Talladega. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of steering fast, while everyone else is just enjoying the scenery. Well done. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a winner. Congratulations to Bot Friswatchingio for taking that victory lap and showing us how it's done. If only my driving skills were half as good as that AI's, I'd actually arrive at work on time. Now, for all you competitive spirits out there, it's time to claim your prize. The following drivers are eligible to claim a car. Get ready to hit the virtual track and show these bots who's boss. Don't keep me in suspense. Let's see those names. Ah, the 1963 Ferrari 250 LMM. What a classic. This beauty was actually designed to be a race car first, and a road car second. Fun fact. It was one of the very last Ferraris to ever win Le Mans in the 1960s, securing its legacy as quite the overachiever. Talk about having your cake and eating it too. It was also so prized that only 32 were made, making it rarer than a unicorn at a coffee shop. Just imagine the demands on the production line. Can we make more? Nah, let's just keep it exclusive. It's like the Ferrari version of a VIP club, where everyone is trying to get in, but only a select few ever do. Hey there everyone. Welcome back to the most exciting channel on the internet, where cars with more brains than some of us fight for glory on the virtual racetrack. It's like watching a bunch of toddlers in go-karts. Only these toddlers know how to turn left without crashing into each other. Glad to see you all back. I hope you brought snacks because we're about to enjoy some high-speed shenanigans. Get comfy and let's see if these AI drivers can actually figure out how to steer. Welcome back, Hug3. We've missed you. Just in time to see some AI cars make questionable decisions while racing. Get ready for some high-speed drama where the stakes are low, but the entertainment is sky high. Don't blink or you might miss a robot car getting stuck in a pit stop. Oh, the excitement. Alright everyone, listen up. Today, we're diving into the thrilling world of AI-driven race cars. And guess what? These little robotic speedsters have their physics dialed in perfectly, so they're not just going around in circles like a lost puppy. Picking the right car can seriously boost those victory odds. It's like choosing between a lion and a turtle for a race. One is definitely going to take the lead, while the other, well, let's just say it's in no rush. So sit tight, keep your eyes peeled and let's see if our AI friends can prove they know what they're doing. Welcome back, Fekthegs and Okioki3. Nice to see you both again, and I hope you're ready for some high-speed AI action. Did you miss us or were you just busy trying to find the ultimate conspiracy theory? Either way, you're in the right place now. Buckle up. It's race time. Oh, look at that. Our brilliant owner has whipped up a custom career mode application for both Assetto Corsa and Automobilista. Because who doesn't want to add a sprinkle of chaos to their racing life? If you're as curious as a cat at a cheese factory, type !Carrerap in the chat, or push your luck over to Discord for the full scoop. Don't be shy, let them know we appreciate their chaotic genius. Welcome back, Gilded Sarcophagi. We were just discussing how your absence has made the stream significantly quieter. I guess now we can finally turn the volume up from whisper to mildly enthusiastic. Hope you're ready to witness some AI-driven chaos on the racetrack. Oh, you guys are already plotting to jump over to Amy's stream, huh? Can't say I blame you. She's got some exciting stuff lined up. But let's be real. Who wouldn't want to hang out here watching AI vintage supercars battle it out on the Black Cat County long track? I mean, can you really resist the allure of computer-driven chaos? Just make sure to stick around because I've got my eye on some serious overtakes happening in this race. Who's ready to pick their cars and get this show on the road? Alright, folks, listen up. If you want to see your favorite car class tear it up on a track of your choice, just throw some bits our way. It's simple, just type exclamation mark requests in the chat and our friendly neighborhood bot will slide into your DMs with all the juicy details. So, whether you're all about those speedy little hatchbacks or the big old muscle cars, now's your chance to make your voice heard. Well, sort of. Let's see what you've got. Alright everyone. If our lovely bot I am Cross a Wooden Cross is feeling particularly generous today, you can show some extra support by checking out our Patreon. Now, I want sugar-coated. Those rewards are about as exciting as watching paint dry. But hey, if you feel like throwing a few bucks my way for minimal perks, who am I to stop you? It's all about that warm, fuzzy feeling of support, right? So go ahead, treat yourself, or me I guess. Oh, look at Gary getting all hype about the events on Stream 1. If only I could muster the same energy for cleaning out my garage. But hey, if you're into watching some electric AI action after our vintage supercar race, that sounds like a blast. Just imagine, cars racing with all their glory, and then jumping right into another event. It's like dessert after a full meal. More racing goodness is on the menu today. And remember, you can join the race by typing exclamation mark race and pick one of these beauties for your AI'd wall. What's it gonna be? Ready to see some horsepower and rubber burn? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. You've got just a few moments left to pick your ride. Choose wisely because once that time's up it's game on. Don't leave your fate in the hands of some random AI if you don't have to. Get those selections in before it's too late. Well, it sounds like we have a classic showdown here. On one hand, we've got Hug 3 in that sleek 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. With 84 races under their belt and a respectable 18 victories, they might just know how to navigate the track. Plus, being ranked 8 gives them a nice little cushion, don't you think? On the other hand, we have Nukembokem, who's got the iconic 1969 Shelby GT 500. But with only 2 wins out of 50 races and sitting at rank 18, they're going to need more than just style points to take the trophy home. It's like bringing a butter knife to a gunfight. All signs point to Hugo 3 having the upper hand here. But then again, AI can be unpredictable. Let's see if Nukembokem pulls off a miracle, or just ends up being the spectator of the race. Buckle up everyone, this is going to be interesting. Hey Puffle Pizza. Looks like everyone is on a slow roll. No fastest lap times yet. 99. 9.9 all around. Guess they're just warming up. Well, everyone, we're down to the final 10 minutes of practice. The AI drivers are probably starting to feel the pressure. I mean, who knew digital cars could get nervous? It's like watching a bunch of toddlers trying to ride a tricycle for the first time. Let's see if they can pull it together before the real show starts. So far, it's been a mixed bag of some impressive maneuvers and some, let's say, questionable decisions. Who knew virtual tires could squeal that loudly? Stay tuned. Hey Puffle Pizza, this isn't exactly an endurance race, more like a quick sprint. Just some practice to see who can wrangle these vintage beauties best. Who are you rooting for? The race is underway with Rizaldi Adhal, Wazirius Guy, and Kazeshuk all beginning their first-time laps. Let's see how they handle this initial phase. Overtakes may be limited for now as everyone is settling into their rhythm. The dynamics will start to evolve quickly. The race is now underway, and we've got several drivers just initiating their first-timed laps. Whilst the second is taking to the track, followed closely by FG Thepthetheds and Grenijib starting their efforts as well. It will be interesting to see how they each handle their opening laps. Buchizero has begun their first-timed lap, and El PIOSD is also on their inaugural lap. Both drivers are looking to set a competitive time early in the session. We'll see how they navigate the track. Woon Sirius Dai has taken the lead, and is now in first place with a time of 4 minutes and 36 seconds. That's quite the improvement, shaving off 20 seconds from their previous lap. Let's see if they can hold on to this momentum. The last 5 minutes of practice. A time when the AI cars are either trying to find a groove, or just contemplating the meaning of existence. You know, classic AI stuff. Let's see if they can finally decide which way to turn without crashing into each other. It's like a high-speed ballet, except instead of graceful dancers, we have robots who occasionally forget they're not supposed to go off-road. This is going to be riveting. Silverbird Gaming has gained 2 positions and is now in second place, setting a lap time of 4 minutes 37.461 seconds, which is a substantial improvement of 49.7 seconds. Cargo 3 has moved up 6 spots to third place with a lap time of 4 minutes 42.719 seconds, improving by 69.3 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has also made strides, clocking in at 4 minutes 42.959 seconds, which is 14.6 seconds quicker than their previous best. Bag the Feds is now in third place after gaining 8 positions, clocking a lap of 4 minutes and 39.5 seconds. That's a hefty time improvement of nearly 100 seconds. Greeninjep has also gained 8 positions, and is right behind in 4th place with a lap time of 4 minutes and 41.5 seconds, improving their previous lap by just over 100 seconds. Whilst the second has advanced 2 positions to claim 8th place, completing a lap in 4 minutes and 46.7 seconds, with an 84-second improvement. Buchizero has made a significant advancement, now in 6th place after climbing 11 spots with a lap time of 4 minutes and 42.852 seconds. I am currently in 13th place, gaining 2 positions with a lap time of 4 minutes and 53.584 seconds, improving my previous time by 109.8 seconds. Amy has also improved their time, clocking in at 4 minutes and 55.013 seconds, which is 109.9 seconds faster than before. Hey Puffle Pizza, yes, this is qualifying. Just a bunch of vintage street cars trying to prove who's the fastest before the real fun begins. It's like a warm-up lap, but with more drama. Ah, the last 10 minutes of the qualifying session. It's like watching a reality show where everyone suddenly remembers they're competing for something. Let's see if these AI drivers can summon their best racing tactics now. Will they surprise us, or just hit the virtual wall again? It's basically the digital equivalent of high school gym class, where everyone hopes to make the cut. Grab your popcorn, folks, this is about to get interesting. We're now down to the final 5 minutes of the qualifying session. The tension is thicker than a high-speed bumper-to-bumper highway. Will our AI racers pull out all the stops? Or will they just cruise along like they forgot what day it is? Let's see if anyone decides to channel their inner speed demon, or if they'll just call it a day and sit back in the virtual pit stop. Hang on tight, folks. Bizardi Adha is currently in second place after moving up 5 positions, clocking a lap time of 4 minutes and 39.820 seconds, while improving their time by 3.1 seconds. Okioki 3 follows closely in third place, also rising 5 positions with a lap time of 4 minutes and 39.835 seconds, enhancing their performance by 6.2 seconds. I have surged up 9 positions to 4th place with a lap time of 4 minutes and 50 seconds, trimming my previous time by 3.3 seconds. Fat Fefeds is currently leading the race, having made a significant leap to first place with a time of 4 minutes and 35 seconds. 862. They improved their previous lap time by a notable 103.8 seconds. Silver Gaming has surged to third place, moving up 8 positions with a lap time of 4 minutes and 39 seconds. 052, improving their time by 111.2 seconds. Huggett Free is now in 6th place, climbing up 8 positions with a lap time of 4 minutes and 41 seconds. 471, also showing a lap improvement by 118.9 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Hey Puffle Pizza, looks like the Ferreras decided to throw a party at the top. Must be nice up there while I'm chilling in 9th place. Can't wait to see how this plays out. Greeningup is now in 7th place, having gained 9 positions with a lap time of 4 minutes and 43.340 seconds. That's some serious time gained there. Siraranbot has climbed 8 places to 9th, clocking in at 4 minutes and 46.679 seconds, improving their time by just over 2 minutes. Kazishuk is now in 10th after moving up 5 spots with a lap time of 4 minutes and 46.706 seconds. Quite the shuffle in positions. Buchizero has advanced to 7th place, cutting their lap time down by 2 seconds to 4 minutes and 41.483 seconds. That's a decent improvement. Second has moved up in their lap time, now clocking in at 4 minutes and 47.676 seconds. They gained 0.3 of a second there. Let's see if they can maintain that momentum. Gilditz Alkafidi now sits in 14th place, after gaining 2 positions, and clocking a lap of 4 minutes and 52.424 seconds, which is a solid improvement of 2.9 seconds. Amy has gained 1 position, now sitting in 15th place with a lap time of 4 minutes and 52 seconds. That's an improvement of 0.7 of a second. Let's see if she can keep the momentum going. Wuzirius Guy continues to hold the lead as the battle for first place intensifies with Fski Thesse trailing. Silver Gaming has closed the gap and is now challenging Wuzirius Guy for second place, creating a dynamic two-way fight. Okyuki 3 and Rizaldi Adha are engaged in their own duel for fourth place, both pushing hard to gain an advantage. The race dynamics are shifting quickly among the top competitors. When Serious Guy maintains the lead, while Defeds is putting up a solid fight for first place. Kazashuk has successfully moved up one position to take 9th place. Gilad Zarkofajai and I am engaged in a close contest for 13th place, both drivers pushing hard. Hey Puffle Pizza, well sort of. It's a 21-lap race, but with these AI drivers it's more about who can stick to the road without playing dodgeball. No damage here, so it's all about speed and strategy. Silver Gaming has improved one position, now holding 2nd place. The battle for 2nd between Wasirius Guy and Silver Beaker Gaming is heating up. Meanwhile, Hugger 3 and Okioki 3 are closely contesting 5th place. The dynamics of these races are quite engaging. Oh, I see someone's excited about event races. Who wouldn't be? They do bring a little extra thrill to the table, don't they? Remember, we have those special events happening multiple times a week. So keep your eyes peeled for the chance to jump in and participate. Just type !mark schedule for the lowdown. Now, let's see if our vintage supercars can serve up some drama on the track today. The action is heating up already with the race in progress. What are your bets looking like? Gary Z is now in 2nd place after an impressive surge through the field, overtaking 14 cars. Meanwhile, Silver Gaming has advanced one position to take the lead, now in 1st place. The race dynamics are shifting. Let's see how long this lead holds. Silver Gaming and Gary Z are neck and neck for 1st place, pushing each other to the limit. Okioki 3 and Osiris Guy are also closely contesting 4th place, with both drivers trying to find any advantage they can. The pressure is on for these 4 racers. Silver Gaming has taken 1st place, gaining 1 position. Beck the Feds is now in 2nd place, also moving up 1 spot. Waziri Sky has advanced to 3rd place, gaining 1 position as well. The top 3 are now settled. El Pio SD is driving a 1969 Shelby GT500, known for its powerful V8 engine and classic design. Currently in 16th place, El Pio SD started in 17th, showing a slight improvement but lacking significant overtaking maneuvers thus far in the race. They are likely struggling to make substantial gains considering the competitive field. Hugget 3 has just gained 1 position, now sitting in 7th place. Wasp the second also makes a move, advancing to 9th place. Gildes Sarcophagi is on the rise as well, climbing to 13th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Kazishuk is driving the 1965 Bizarini 5300 GT Strada, a car known for its lightweight construction and powerful V8 engine, which contributes to its impressive speed on the track. Currently in 10th place, Kazishuk started from 11th, gaining one position but appears to be struggling compared to faster competitors with a current fastest lap of 5 minutes and 8.815 seconds. Amy and Gilded Sarcophagi are still side by side, trading positions in 13th place. It's a real tug of war out there. Meanwhile, Gary Z is making his move, slicing the gap to Jean Alessi down to just 1.9 seconds. Looks like he'll be on the attack soon if he keeps this pace. Sirayambot advances one position and is now in 10th place. Maya also gains a position, moving up to 14th place. Gary Z is reducing the gap to Jean Alesi, now only 1.7 seconds behind. El Payo SD is driving the 1969 Shelby GT 500, known for its powerful V8 engine and impressive acceleration. Currently, El Payo SD is in 16th place after starting 17th, reflecting a slight improvement but still lagging behind on track pace. The car's performance seems consistent, yet no significant overtakes have been made, which could indicate either challenging traffic or strategic caution. Currently, I am positioned in 14th place for the 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. I've moved down from my starting position of 9th, indicating some challenges on track. My best lap time stands at 5 minutes and 12.087 seconds. The car's performance seems steady, but isn't enough to contend with the top drivers. Meanwhile, Amy is just ahead in 15th, showing that both of us have our work cut out to climb the rankings. Well, look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you finally escape from that black hole of boredom? We've got iCars racing today, so get ready for some thrilling virtual rubber burning. Let's see if these cars can drive themselves better than you can make an entrance. Buchitsero is now in 7th place after moving up one spot. Nukemokan has also advanced, now sitting in 11th place. Gary Z is seeing some success, cutting the gap to Jean Alesi by 3.4 seconds. This could set up an interesting chase. Rizaldi Adha is driving the 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. Currently in 5th place, they started in 8th position and have a fastest lap time of 4:44.5. Their performance has been consistent, holding strong in the top 5 as they navigate the race. No overtakes reported yet, but they are well positioned to capitalize on any mistakes from the drivers ahead. Maya and Gilded Sarcophagi are still fighting for 13th place, with no clear advantage at the moment. Gary Z is making progress on Jean Alesi, now just 1.8 seconds behind. This could set up for an interesting overtaking opportunity soon if he maintains this pace. The Black Cat County long track appears to be favoring drivers with better cornering and acceleration out of turns, as evident by the higher placements of those starting further back. Overtakes are happening primarily in tighter sections where skillful maneuvering pays off. The lap times suggest a consistent struggle for grip, especially for those starting from lower positions. Gilded Sarcophagi is indeed gaining on Kazisha with a decrease of 1.9 seconds, putting some pressure on the leader. Meanwhile, Gary Z is chipping away at the distance to Jean Alesi, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Both gaps are shrinking, keeping the competition tight. Okioki 3 is currently in 4th place, having started from 18. Driving the 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, they have clocked a fastest lap of 4 minutes and 44.491 seconds. Their ability to climb up the standing shows impressive pace, especially given their starting position. With consistent laps, they seem well positioned to contend for a podium finish. Okioki 3 is currently in 4th place, having made a significant leap from 18th at the start. The 1963 Ferrari 250 LM they are driving is known for its lightweight design and impressive aerodynamics for its time. Okioki 3's fastest lap time of 4:44.49. One shows competitive pace, indicating they are moving well through the field, despite starting further back. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just about to engage Kazishuk, with that gap shrinking down quite nicely. Meanwhile, Gary Z is making some headway on Jean Alesi, trimming the distance by 2.5 seconds. The pressure is building in both areas. Gilded Sarcophagi is now only 1.7 seconds behind Kazishuk, making steady progress. Amy has cut the gap to me by 1 second, clearly on a mission. Meanwhile, Gary Z is inching closer to Jean Alesi, reducing their distance by 1.1 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Silver Gaming is leading the race and has the fastest lap time at 4 minutes 39.250. Starting from 7th position, he's made a solid climb and is holding strong in 1st place. If he maintains this pace, he could dominate the race ahead. Griningyev has moved up one position into 5th place, putting pressure on Rizaldi Adha as they engage in a close battle for that position. The two are side by side, with neither willing to give an inch. This is getting intense as they approach the next corner. Rizaldi Adha moves into 5th place, gaining one position. Gary Z is closing the gap to Jing Alesi by 1.6 seconds, making things interesting up front. The Black Cat County long track is challenging, likely favoring drivers with strong handling skills. The tight turns and elevation changes are affecting overtakes, making it harder for cars to gain positions, especially since several drivers are maintaining their starting spots. The vintage car performances show adaptability to the track, but without significant strategy shifts, positions may stay stable. Gilded Zarkofai is now just a second behind Kazishuk, really putting the pressure on. Meanwhile, Gary Z has cut down his gap to Jean Alesi by over 2 seconds. Looks like we might see some action shortly. The Black Cat County long track is favoring cars with good acceleration and handling through its winding sections. Racers in the vintage street car class seem to be managing their speed well, but tire management is critical here, especially on the worn vintage tires. The straight sections are allowing for some overtakes, but drivers are also facing challenges in maintaining consistent lap times. Overall, patience and precision are key for making up positions. Okioki 3 continues to apply pressure to Waziri Sky, cutting the gap to just 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Hogru 3 and Butcher 0 are engaged in a fierce contest for 7th place, keeping it very tight. Gary Z is also making strides, reducing the gap to John Alesi by 2 seconds as he looks to capitalize on any mistake. Okioki 3 and Waziri Sky continue their intense fight for 3rd place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Amy is not letting me off the hook and has cut the gap down to just 2.1 seconds. Gary Z is inching closer to Jean Alesi, slicing 1.4 seconds off the distance. The tension is building as these battles unfold. Okioki 3 has advanced one position, now in 3rd place. Meanwhile, Butcher 0 and Grenijeb are engaged in a fierce battle for 6th place, with neither backing down. In a noteworthy move, Kazishuk has cut the gap to Nukembakam by 1.4 seconds, signaling potential action ahead. The vintage supercars class, combined with the Black Cat County long track, is leading to close competition, highlighted by the tight times among drivers. The technical sections of the track are favoring drivers who can manage their braking and acceleration effectively, while the powerful acceleration of these vintage cars is making overtaking tricky. Track experience is proving vital as well, particularly for those starting deeper in the field. This dynamic sets up a very competitive scenario where strategy and skill play an essential role. Hug at 3 and Butcher 0 remain neck and neck in 7th place, neither giving an inch as they jockey for better positioning. Gary Z is making progress on Jean Alesi, closing the gap by 1.7 seconds. It seems like the competition is heating up in those areas. Hug at 3 advances to 7th place, making a notable gain. Meanwhile, Gary Z is working hard to catch up to Jean Alesi, slicing the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Gilded Arkafagi is currently in 13th place, driving a 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3 CR1 Tenturier. This car features a powerful V8 engine and has a classic design that makes it a standout on the track. Gilded Arkafagi started in 2nd position but has lost several places since then. The fastest lap set so far for this vehicle is 4 minutes and 54.415 seconds. Overall, Gilded Sarcophagi's race does not seem to be going as planned, with a significant drop in positions. Huggard 3 advances 1 position to take 6th place. Wasp the second is making progress, closing in on Butcher 0 by reducing the gap by 1.8 seconds. Gary Z is also on the move, cutting down the distance to Jean Alesi by 2.9 seconds. Amy is definitely not holding back, now just 1.4 seconds behind Maya. The tension is rising as both drivers are locked in this duel for 14th place. It's shaping up to be quite the showdown. Amy has advanced 1 position to take 14th place. Gary Z is making strides against Jean Alesi, cutting the gap down by 140 seconds. Wasp the second is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner, which is known for its lightweight design and powerful engine, making it a classic muscle car. Currently, they are in 9th place after starting in 13th, showing some progression. Their fastest lap time stands at 4 minutes and 46.957 seconds, indicating they are keeping a steady pace but might need to find more speed to climb higher in the standings. Greninjib and Huggers 3 continue to fight fiercely for 6th place, exchanging positions but holding steady for now. Meanwhile, Gary Z is gaining ground on Jean Alesi, chipping away the gap by 1/4 seconds. The tension in that battle was palpable as both racers pushed for position. Buchizero has gained one position, now in 7th place. The competition is heating up as Greninjab and Buchizero are engaged in a close battle for that elusive 7th position. Let's see if Buchizero can hold off Greninjab's advances. Greninjab has gained one position and is now in 7th place. LPOSD is narrowing the distance to me. I've got a second to play with. Meanwhile, Gary Z has also reduced his gap to Junior Lacey by 1.1 seconds. One Serious Guy and Okioke3 continue to trade positions in the battle for 3rd place, keeping the pressure on each other. Meanwhile, Buchizero and Greninjab are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Gary Z is chipping away at the gap to Junior Lacey, now just 1.6 seconds behind. This could become interesting if that pace keeps up. One Serious Guy advances to 3rd place after gaining one position. And the battle between Greninjab and Hugger3 for 6th place is intensifying, with both drivers clearly pushing hard. Meanwhile, Gary Z is steadily closing the gap to John Alesi, reducing it by 2.1 seconds. Greninjab has just made an impressive move, advancing one position to take 6th place. Now, there's a close battle unfolding with Hugger3 also vying for that spot alongside Greninjab. Meanwhile, Waspizakund is steadily closing the gap on Buchizero, reducing it by 3.2 seconds. Ziraironbot is now in 9th place after gaining one position. Nukambokum follows closely, also moving up one spot to secure 10th place. Kazashuk has made a similar advancement, now holding 11th place after climbing one position. The shifts are subtle yet impactful as the racers maneuver through the track. Gildas Arkofai and Was II remain neck and neck for 12th place. Meanwhile, I have just overtaken one car, securing 14th place. LPIOSD follows closely behind, gaining one position to occupy 15th place. Maya is continuing to close in on Gilded Sarkophagi, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi has made an advancement to take 16th place. Gilded Sarkophagi is racing a 1970s Chevrolet Corvette C3Z DR1, known for its sleek design and powerful V8 engine. Currently in 13th place, Gilded Sarcophagy has dropped significantly from their starting position of second, likely struggling to find pace, as their fastest lap is considerably slower than others, clocking in at 4 minutes and 54 seconds. The dynamics suggest they're facing challenges on track, likely unable to maintain competitive speed against the leaders. Rizaldi Adha is now just behind Okio K3, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. Kasishuk is also making progress on Nukimbakam, closing in by 1.1 seconds. El Payosd is steadily approaching me, reducing the gap to 1 second. Looks like I might have a visitor soon. Oki K3 is currently in 4th place after starting from 18th, showing impressive progress during the race. They're driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, known for its lightweight and agility on the track, which has likely contributed to their successful overtakes. Their fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 40 seconds indicates good pace, suggesting they are pushing hard to maintain this position. Vijaythara is on the charge, making an impressive move by overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Rizali Ada has also made progress, climbing 1 position into 4th place. Hubiat 3 is not far behind, advancing 1 spot to take 6th place. The field is tightening up with these movements. The Black Cat County long track seems to favor the faster vintage street cars, particularly the Ferrari models, which are dominating the top 3 positions. The longer straights and technical corners require precise handling, benefiting drivers with better car control. Additionally, the elevation changes might be impacting the performance of heavier cars like the Dodge Charger Daytona, currently in 8th place. Overall, driver skill combined with car capabilities is crucial here. Now, back to the race update. Silver Bee Gaming remains in 1st position with a gap forming to FK Feds in 2nd. There's some overtaking action happening further down, as Win Serious Guy moves up, now sitting in 3rd place after making the strong drive from 10th at the start. Meanwhile, Maya is holding steady in 14th place after starting in 9th, and Amy is working her way through traffic, currently in 17th, after starting 15th. Nukimbakam has advanced 2 positions, now sitting in 8th place. Katsishok also gains 2 spots, landing in 9th place. Meanwhile, Waspisakan climbs 1 position to secure 11th place. The race is starting to tighten up in the midfield. The Black Cat County long track favors classic car handling and endurance due to its mix of long straights and tight corners. Tire management is crucial, impacting lap times and ultimately positions, especially for drivers like Maya and Amy, who are currently in lower standings. Overtaking opportunities are limited, putting a premium on strategic driving. Maya is now just a few car lengths behind Jean Alesi, clearly in a pursuit to overtake. Meanwhile, Amy and Maya are engaged in an incredibly thrilling fight for 15th place, with both drivers showcasing their skills. Okioka 3 is currently in 10th place, driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. This classic car is known for its lightweight body and strong performance in vintage racing. Starting in 18th place, Okioka 3 has made impressive progress, currently holding the fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 40 seconds. The driver seems to be solidifying their position well, moving up through the pack efficiently. Fakti Feds has made a solid move to first place, while Wuzirius Guy follows closely, now in second place. Maya has gained one position, currently sitting in 14th place. Rizaldi Adha progresses one position, now in third place. Buchizero also gains a position, currently in fourth place. Pogdevri advances as well, sitting in fifth place. The race is getting tighter in the top 5. Okioka 3 is quickly catching up to Nukembakam, slicing the gap down by 1 second. Meanwhile, Wasp second is making strides on Okioka 3, closing the gap by 2.7 seconds. It looks like a game of leapfrog but without the actual frogs. Okioka 3 has gained a position, and now sits in 9th place. Meanwhile, Waspishkan has also advanced and is currently in 10th place. Tight competition in the mid-pack as positions shift. Siriran Bot advances one position, now in 11th place. Maya is making strides toward El Pio SD, cutting the gap down by 3.6 seconds. The pursuit continues. Maya has advanced one position, now in 13th place. Amy has also gained one position and is currently in 15th place. The race dynamics are tightening up as both racers make their moves. Maya has indeed reduced the gap to Nukembakam by 3.6 seconds, now sitting just behind in second place. Amy has successfully moved into 14th place, gaining one spot. Gildert's Arkofagai is also on the move, advancing to 16th place with a gain of one spot. Gilded Sarcophagi has cut the gap to Ella Piosd by 3.2 seconds, while Gary Z is narrowing his distance to Jean Alesi by 1 second. It appears there's some action brewing in those sections of the track. Kazushuk is driving a 1965 Bizarini 5300 GT Strada, known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine, which offers a unique blend of Italian styling and American muscle. Currently in 8th place, Kazushuk started strong from 11th position, but is struggling to make significant progress as the race unfolds. The performance hasn't matched the car's potential, indicative of either strategy issues or perhaps some rough competition from those in front. Hugger 3 is driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GT. The Ford Daytona, known for its impressive blend of speed and handling. Currently in 5th place, they started 3rd but lost 2 positions. The fastest lap for Hugger 3 is at 4:43.453, indicating they're competitive but facing challenges from the cars behind. Overtaking opportunities may arise as the race progresses, especially with the drivers closely packed in the top positions. Hugger 3 has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Silver Gaming has also moved up 1 spot, now sitting in 5th place. Both are making their way through the pack. Okioki 3 is driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, which is known for its lightweight frame and powerful V12 engine, making it a classic choice in vintage racing. Currently, Okioki 3 is in 9th place after starting from 18th, showcasing a solid recovery. They have set a fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 40 seconds, indicating good pace despite the earlier struggle. Okioki 3 and Kazushuk are glued to each other, vying for 8th place. Gary Z has cut down the gap to Jean Alesi by 2.5 seconds and is looking to mount a serious challenge soon. Okioki 3 and Kazushuk continue to jockey for position in 8th place, with both drivers showing impressive pace. Meanwhile, Gary Z is steadily catching Jean Alesi, slicing the gap down by 2 seconds. It seems like the chase is on. Okioki 3 has advanced 1 spot and is now in 8th place. The battle for 8th continues with Kazushuk right on Okioki 3's tail. Meanwhile, Gary Z is making progress, cutting down the gap to Jean Alesi by 1.4 seconds. We'll see if he can keep that up. The Feds is currently leading the race in a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, starting from 5th position. The car's fastest lap time is a competitive 4:38.436, showcasing both speed and handling. They appear to be maintaining good pace and managing a solid gap over the second-place driver. Overtakes have been executed effectively, demonstrating strong racecraft so far. As we reach lap 11 of 21, Hugget 3 is currently in 4th place while Nukembokum sits in 12th. Hugget 3 started 3rd. But it's interesting to note that Nukembokum has dropped from a solid starting position of 4th. Given their current positions, Hugget 3 is in a much better spot to challenge for higher placement, while Nukembokum will need to make some significant moves to climb back up the standings. The race dynamics favor Hugget 3 at this point. Hugget 3 advances 1 position, now in 3rd place. Silver Gaming also gains a position, now sitting in 4th place. The battle for the podium positions is heating up. Let's see how this unfolds. Wasthurskin is now just 2 seconds behind Kazashuk. The pressure is mounting. Gary Z is also making progress, cutting the gap to Jean Alesi down to 1.5 seconds. Looks like some action could be coming up soon. Buchisera is now just 1.9 seconds behind Rizaldi Adha, showing some impressive pace. Meanwhile, Gary Z is closing in on Jean Alesi, with a gap reduction of 2 seconds. Let's see if they can make something happen here. Rizaldi Adha is driving the 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona, a classic model known for its balance of speed and handling. Currently in 5th place, they started from 8th position, demonstrating a solid strategy as they move up the ranks. Their fastest lap stands at 4:40.803, indicating competitive pace within the field. Silver Gaming is now just a second away from Hugget 3. Maya has cut the distance to Nukembokum down to 1 second. Meanwhile, Gary Z is trailing close behind Jean Alesi with a gap of 1 second as well. Gilded Sarcophagi is now just behind El Payo SD, slicing the gap to a mere 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z has picked up the pace against Jean Alesi, trimming that distance by 1.1 seconds. Overtakes could be on the horizon. Feds is currently in 1st place, driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. This car is renowned for its lightweight design, and powerful V12 engine, contributing to its impressive speed on the track. Ekthefed started in 5th position and has managed to gain the lead, showcasing strong racecraft and maintaining the fastest lap at 4 minutes and 38.436 seconds. The current performance indicates a solid strategy and control over the vintage street car. Serious Guy takes the lead, now in 1st place. Silver Gaming is reducing the gap to Hartgray, cutting it down by 1.3 seconds. Whilst the second is also making a move on Kadzisha, similarly decreasing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Silver Beating has moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Gary Z is getting closer to Jean Alesi, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds. Let's see if that trend continues for him. Silverbeat Gaming is making a good effort, reducing the gap to Ekthefed by 2.6 seconds. Rizaldi Adha has climbed 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Gary Z is gradually narrowing the distance to Jean Alesi, cutting the gap by 1.8 seconds. Grinningyet continues to reduce the gap to Huggard 3, now sitting at just 8 seconds. Bucci Zero has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Whilst the second is also making progress, closing in on Kazishuk with a reduced gap of 3.4 seconds. Okioki 3 is indeed catching Grinningyet, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Whilst the second has made a successful move, advancing up to 9th place. Meanwhile, Gary Z is steadily closing the gap to Jean Alesi, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Silver Gaming is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, which is known for its lightweight design and exceptional handling. They started from 7th position and managed to clock a fastest lap of 4 minutes and 37.128 seconds, indicating they maintain solid pace throughout the race. The car's agility is likely aiding them in this vintage street car lineup, allowing consistent overtakes and strong defensive maneuvers. Gilda Zarkofaj is now just a second behind El Payo SD after cutting down that gap significantly. Meanwhile, Gary Z is making strides on Jean Alesi, slicing through the distance by 1.8 seconds. Looks like it's getting crowded up front. Wasthieskind is currently in 9th place, driving the 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Starting from 13th, they have gained 4 positions during the race. Known for its powerful V8 engine and distinctive style, the Roadrunner is notably swift on the straights, but it seems to be struggling with cornering compared to some competitors. They posted a fastest lap time of 4:46.533, which indicates decent pace, but they will need to find more speed to challenge the drivers ahead. The Feds has made a notable charge towards Winzerius Guy, cutting the gap to 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is on the move too, decreasing the distance to Jean Alesi by 1.7 seconds. It's getting tense out there. Bujitsero is rapidly approaching Rizaldi Adha, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Gary Z is also making strides, closing the gap to Jean Alesi by 1.3 seconds. Both drivers are clearly pushing hard for position. The track layout at Black Cat County Long features a mix of tight corners and long straights, which is favoring cars with a good balance of acceleration and handling. Drivers starting on the front row are capitalizing on their positions early, while those from the back are struggling to find overtake opportunities in the tighter sections. The vintage car classes miles per hour size the importance of driver skill, but tire degradation could start to play a role as the race progresses. Currently, Silver Gaming sits in third place and has achieved the fastest lap of 4 minutes, 37.128 seconds. This suggests strong pace, likely putting pressure on the drivers ahead. If he can maintain this speed, an overtake for second place is within reach, potentially setting him up for contention against Winzerius Guy in first. Sir Ironbot has successfully moved up one position, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Nukem Bakum is slashing the gap to Kazashuk, cutting it down by 2.6 seconds. Gary Z is also on the move, reducing the distance to Jean Alesi by 1.2 seconds. Okioki 3 is currently in 8th place, driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. They started much deeper in the field at 18th position. Their fastest lap stands at 4 minutes and 40 seconds. Okioki 3 seems to have made a notable gain through the field but is still battling for better placements among some tough competition ahead. Hugot 3 is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bookie 0, clearly eyeing that position. Meanwhile, Gary Z has made some progress, cutting the gap to John Alesi by 1.5 seconds. Looks like some tension is building in those battles. Alpine OSD has improved their position by moving up one spot to take 14th place. Gilded Circle Fudgy follows suit, also advancing one spot to occupy 15th place. Gary Z is making progress, currently closing the gap to Jean Alesi by 1.5 seconds. Kazushuk is currently in 11th place, driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strada Duct. This is a unique car known for its lightweight design and exceptional handling capabilities. But it's struggling today, as evidenced by his fastest lap time of 4:46.746. He started in 11th position and hasn't made any noticeable gains so far, remaining in the midfield traffic. Duck Thefts has just taken the lead, now in first place. Silver Gaming is right behind, moving up to second place. Meanwhile, Buchizero has made a solid move up to fourth place, inching closer to the top. The competition is heating up. Juan Alesi is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger, known for its classic muscle car styling and a robust V8 engine. Currently, they are in 18th place after starting in 16th. The race seems to be challenging as they have not made significant progress upward in positions, and their lap time of 4 minutes and 59 seconds indicates they are lagging behind the front runners. Sirarenbot has decreased the gap to Okioka 3 by 1.4 seconds, showing some serious intent. Meanwhile, Gary Z is on the move as well, cutting down his distance to Jean Alesi by 1 second. Looks like there's no shortage of action in this race. Rizaldi Adha has advanced one position to take fourth place, while Buchizero and Rizaldi Adha are locked in a close contest for that same position. Over in the background, Gary Z is reducing the gap to Jean Alesi by 2.1 seconds, suggesting some potential action ahead. Maya is now just behind Nukambakum, with the gap down to almost nothing. Gary Z has made some progress too, cutting the distance to Jean Alesi by 1.2 seconds. It looks like some positions might change soon. Winzerius Guy is currently in third place, having started from 10th, showcasing a strong performance. The vehicle, a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, is known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine, which contributes to its competitive edge on the track. Their fastest lap of 4:38.972 suggests they are maintaining a solid pace, potentially looking to challenge for second place soon. Overall, a strategic ascent through the field so far. Silverab Gaming is now just behind FV Cathy Feds, with a reduced gap of 1.1 seconds. Gary Z is making significant progress, cutting the distance to Jean Alesi by 1.8 seconds. Overtakes could be imminent if this momentum continues. Greninjeb is driving the 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi, known for its powerful engine and lightweight design, giving it an edge in speed. Currently, they are in 7th place after starting from pole position, which indicates a significant drop in position. It seems their rivalry with the other drivers is tightening the competition, as they need to recover from this decline to contend with the front runners. Butchizero gains 1 position, now in 4th place. Gary Z is reducing the gap to Jean Alesi, now just 1.7 seconds behind. OQP3 is now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Gary Z is applying pressure on Jean Alesi, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Maya is currently in 13th place, driving a 1972 Ford Falcon X, a GT. The car started in 9th position and has a fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 51.342 seconds. While not making any significant moves up the field so far, Maya appears to be maintaining pace with some competitors ahead, but is losing ground relative to those in top positions. No notable overtakes have occurred for Maya at this stage. Silver Gaming is cutting into FGFED's lead, closing the gap by 1.3 seconds. Rizaldi Ada has made progress, moving up 1 spot to take 4th place. Whilst the second is also on the move, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Whilst the second is making a move, cutting down the gap to Greninjeb by 2.44 seconds. Kalsishuk and Sir Ironbot are locked in a close contest for 10th place, vying for position. Meanwhile, Maya is steadily closing in on Nukam Buckham, slicing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Silver Gaming is currently in 2nd place and has the fastest lap, which indicates a strong performance. If he can maintain pace and strategize for overtakes, he could challenge for the lead. Moving forward will be crucial for him to capitalize on this speed advantage before the race concludes. LPIOSD is driving a 1969 Shelby G500, known for its powerful V8 engine and impressive horsepower. Currently in 13th place, LPIOSD started in 17th position and has not made notable progress, showing a lack of competitive pace compared to others in the field. The car isn't making much noise in this race, just quietly cruising without overtakes so far. Wunziri Sky is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM, starting from 10th position, the performance has been quite solid with a fastest lap time of 4:38.972. This indicates a steady gain on the leaders, showcasing effective race pace and consistent execution on track. They're effectively navigating their way through traffic, likely eyeing an opportunity to challenge for second place soon. Silver Beaming has just taken the lead, now in first place. One serious guy is tightening the noose on F8 feds, slicing the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Buchizero made a move and has now claimed fourth place. Silver Gaming holds first place and has set the fastest lap at 4 minutes and 37.128 seconds. His positioning suggests strong control of the race, maintaining a gap from the second place racer, SKFDs. Given his starting position at 7th, this is an impressive rise through the field. He seems to be managing both pace and tires effectively, which is crucial as the laps wind down. Let's see if anyone can challenge him in the final laps. Rizaldi Adha advances to fourth place, making a steady climb. Nukembakam is gaining on Kazushuk with a reduced gap of 1.9 seconds. Gary Z is also trimming the distance to Jean Alesi, closing in by 2.3 seconds. Hugut 3 is currently in 6th place, having started in 3rd, which shows a slight drop in position. On the other hand, Nukembakam is down in 12th place after starting in 4th. It seems like Hugut 3 has managed to hold ground better than Nukembakam, who's struggling to regain lost time. It's clear one car is doing a bit better at sticking around while the other is fighting a losing battle. Siriumbot is now just behind Wasp this second, making significant progress by reducing the gap to 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is also applying pressure to Jean Alesi, with a gap cut down by 1.7 seconds. This could lead to some interesting moves if they keep this up. Buchizero and Rizaldi Ada continue their tight battle for fourth place, exchanging positions but holding steady. LPIOSD is rapidly closing in on me, reducing the gap by 3.9 seconds. It seems I may need to pick up the pace unless I want to be the one overtaken. LPIOSD and Maya are locked in a fierce battle for 13th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Gary Z is steadily catching up to Jean Alesi, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. The tension is palpable as they navigate the track. Buchizero has advanced one position to 14th place. LPIOSD has gained one spot, now sitting in 13th place. Gary Z is applying pressure on Jean Alesi, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Silver Gaming is leading the race solidly in first place, having secured the fastest lap time. With a decent gap to second place, their strategy seems intact. However, any mistakes now could open the door for Feds or others to capitalize. Maintaining consistency will be key for Silver Gaming in the remaining lap. Feds is currently in second place, driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Starting from 5th position, they've managed to gain 3 spots. Their fastest lap is at 4 minutes and 38.343 seconds. The car's vintage performance is holding strong as they chase Silver Gaming ahead. It's a tight race in the vintage category with little room for error. Rizali Adha has made an impressive move, now in 4th place. Okioki 3 is applying pressure on Hugard 3, cutting the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Wasfi second is narrowing in on Greenage, reducing the distance by 1.7 seconds. The tension is building as positions shift. Gilda Kofaji is now just behind Amy, cutting the gap to her with impressive pace. Meanwhile, Gary Z is making strides on Jean Alesi, slicing through that distance quite efficiently. It's shaping up to be an interesting couple of battles ahead. Kasachuk is driving a 1965 Bizzarini 5300 GT Strata, known for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine, which makes it quite nimble in tight turns. Currently, Kasachuk is in 11th place, having started from the same position. The fastest lap so far is a bit behind at 4 minutes, 46 seconds, indicating that there may be room for improvement. Overall, Kasachuk is holding steady but hasn't made significant progress or overtakes yet. Maya advances 1 spot and is now in 13th place. Gary Z is reducing the gap to Jean Alesi by 1.2 seconds, which indicates he's pushing hard for an overtake. Silver Gaming is in first position, showing strong pace with the fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 37 seconds. Starting from 7th place, he's made significant progress, likely benefiting from both strategy and skill. The gap to 2nd place is manageable, which gives him some breathing room for the remaining laps. It will be interesting to see if he can maintain this lead as the race approaches its conclusion. Silver Gaming is currently in first place, driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. This vintage street car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine, making it quite competitive on the track. Silver Gaming started in 7th position, and has managed to climb to the lead, currently holding the fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 37 seconds. Their strategy appears solid, as they retain a clear advantage over the rest of the field. Silver Gaming is in first place and has secured the fastest lap, showcasing strong pace throughout the race. He's likely managing his lead well, given his positioning after starting in 7th place. It'll be crucial for him to maintain consistency in these final laps to fend off any potential challengers. Buchizero is driving the 1969 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1, known for its powerful V8 engine and lightweight design, making it a strong competitor. Currently sitting in 5th place, Buchizero has made some significant progress from the starting position of 14th. Their fastest lap sits at 4 minutes and 40 seconds, indicating a solid pace as they continue to push forward in the race. Hugged 3 is currently in 6th place, and pushing hard, while Nukembakam is back in 12th. Hugged 3 has better lap times, so if the trend continues, an overtake could happen soon, especially if they keep up the pace. Nukembakam needs to find some extra speed to fend off the pressure. The Black Cat County long track has tight corners and long straights, favoring cars with good handling over outright speed. Notably, drivers starting from lower positions are struggling to gain traction in overtakes due to traffic in the tighter sections. The vintage models are showing their classic characteristics, balancing speed and handling based on each driver's skill. Currently, Silver B Gaming is maintaining the lead, with F6 Thefeds keeping close. But the real fights seem to be happening further down the grid as drivers jostle for position. Maya is sitting in 13th place while Amy holds 14th place right behind her. There have not been significant position changes among the top drivers since the start. Thefeds is now just 1.1 seconds behind Silver B Gaming, really pushing it. Buchizero is also on the move, cutting down the gap to Rizaldi Adha by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Groningen is making a strong effort, reducing the distance to Okioki 3 by 1.9 seconds. All these drivers are clearly stepping up their game. Silver Gaming is currently in the lead with a consistent performance in the vintage street car, specifically a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Starting from 7th position, they have quickly made their way to first place with the fastest lap time of 4 minutes and 37.128 seconds. Their strategy appears effective, maintaining a gap ahead of second place, Feds, who was about 1 second behind. The 250 is known for its lightweight and powerful V12 engine, which is likely giving Silver P Gaming an edge in acceleration and handling on this track. Green Jeb is now just behind Okioki 3, having cut the gap down to 1.2 seconds. Katsishuk is also gaining on Sir Ironbot, reducing the distance by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is making moves towards Jun Alesi, with a reduced gap of 2.3 seconds. The pressure is on for these drivers. Sirarumba is now just 3.2 seconds behind Waspa second, making some solid progress. Meanwhile, Gary Z has cut the gap to Jean Alesi down by 2.30 seconds. It seems the field is tightening up. Okioki 3 is making strides, narrowing the gap to Hugger 3 by 1.1 seconds. Sirarimbot has successfully moved up, now holding 9th place. Katsishuk is also on the move, advancing to 10th place. The dynamics are shifting in the middle of the pack. The Black Cat County long track likely favors cars with good braking and acceleration capabilities, due to its sharp turns and elevation changes. This layout can help drivers who are skilled in cornering, allowing for potential overtakes in tight sections. However, those starting further back may struggle to find clear passing opportunities, affecting their overall positions. As we continue, it's crucial to keep an eye on how these dynamics play out among the leaders and mid-pack racers. Gilded Sarcophagi has advanced one position, now in 15th place. The battle for 15th place between El PIOSD and Gilded Sarcophagi is intensifying. Meanwhile, Gary Z is making progress, closing the gap to John Alesi by 1.9 seconds. Target 3 is making a move on Butchazero, slicing the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Gildzakofege is also on the hunt, narrowing the distance to Amy by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is keeping pace with Gina Lacey, closing in with a reduction of 1.1 seconds. Target 3 has advanced one position and is now in 5th place. Gilded Sarcophagi is closing the gap, moving up to 14th place after a single spot gain. Alapayo SD also gains one position, securing 15th place. Hugot 3 is currently in 5th place, driving a 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB4 Daytona. They started in 3rd position and have managed to set a fastest lap of 4 minutes and 40.302 seconds. Despite their strong starting position, it seems they have lost a couple of spots as the race progresses, likely due to tougher competition ahead. El Piosd has moved up 1 spot to 14th place. Jean Alesi is gaining on Amy, cutting the gap down by 3.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is also catching up to Jean Alesi, reducing their distance by 1.9 seconds. Looks like some battles are brewing in the midfield. Was Thesicant continues to close the gap with Kazisha, now down to 2.1 seconds. Gilded Zarkofaji and El Piosd are engaged in a closely contested fight for 14th place. Meanwhile, Gary Z is rapidly approaching Jean Alesi, cutting the deficit by 1.2 seconds as he seeks to make a move. Okyuke 3 is currently in 6th place, driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. This vehicle is known for its lightweight structure and impressive performance for its era. Okyuke 3 started from 18th place, showing significant progress during the race. The fastest lap achieved is 4 minutes and 40 seconds, indicating a strong pace compared to others on the track. Okyuke 3 is maintaining close competition with drivers ahead, likely looking for opportunities to gain even more positions. Buchitsero is now just 1.3 seconds behind Okyukai 3, making steady progress. Meanwhile, I am narrowing the gap to Nukembukan by 2.9 seconds, pushing hard. Gary Z is also in pursuit, cutting down the distance to Jean Alesi by 1.6 seconds. Guizri is indeed applying some pressure, now just a second behind Rizaldi Ada. Gilded Zarkofaje has successfully made an overtake, advancing to 14th place. Welcome back to the stream, Adobe Flash player Ninity. Wow, it's like a rare Pokemon sighting, isn't it? We were starting to think you'd gotten lost in the digital abyss. Hope you're ready for some thrilling AI car racing action, because if those algorithms can drive better than you, well, that's just the future for you. Buckle up. Buchizero is making some moves, cutting the gap to Okiokai 3 by 2.5 seconds. Was the second is also on a mission, closing in on Kadashuk by 1.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is inching closer to Jun Alesi, reducing the distance by 1.2 seconds. Let's see if these drivers continue their progress. Whilst the second is driving a 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner. Currently, they are in 11th place after starting in 13th. Their fastest lap time is at 4 minutes and 46.387 seconds. The car's performance appears to be steady, as they've gained 2 positions during the race. The Black Cat County long track features a mix of tight corners and long straights, which benefits drivers who can maintain speed in the corners, while also having enough power for the straights. The layout tends to favor those with superior handling, particularly in vintage cars, influencing overtakes and overall race dynamics. As we see, some positions have shifted significantly, indicating varying levels of skill in navigating the track. Whilst the second is now just 2.1 seconds behind Kazishuk, making a solid effort to catch up. Meanwhile, Gary Z is also gaining ground on Jean Alesi with a gap reduction of 1.6 seconds. Both drivers seem keen on improving their position. Silver Gaming is currently in first place, driving a 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. This car is known for its lightweight design and powerful V12 engine, contributing to its impressive performance on the track. They started in 7th place and have shown consistent speed, posting a fastest lap of 4 minutes and 37.128 seconds. Their lead seems solid as they maintain a gap ahead of 2nd place, F. Thiefids. Congratulations to Silver B Gaming for speeding past the competition. Clearly, they're not just playing games, they're rewriting the rulebook on winning. Well done! Well. Big congratulations to Silver Beaky Gaming for not only winning the race, but also snagging that title for the fastest lap. You definitely earned yourself a shiny 1963 Ferrari 250 LM. Who knew AI could have such good taste in vintage street cars? And let's not forget Hugbird 3. You may not have crossed the finish line first, but you won the bet race and deserve some props for that. You've got yourself a classy 1969 Ferrari 365 GTB for Daytona. Both drivers are living the dream with these sweet rides. Now let's just hope they can drive better than the AI they just beat. For this track, I would focus mostly on top speed and acceleration. Monza Vintage is all about those long straights where you really want to let your car stretch its legs. You want a beast that can shoot off the line like it's late for an appointment. Of course, handling is important too. But let's be honest, if you can't blast down that main straight at warp speed, why even bother? So yeah, give me that glorious speed and let's see what these AI drivers can do with it. Welcome back, Hot Wheels Ski Dome. Just in time to witness some cars driven by artificial intelligence that can probably handle a racetrack better than most people do in the parking lot. Get ready for some high-octane laughs. Hey everyone! So while we're diving headfirst into this epic AI car race, I just wanted to remind you that we don't have any music playing in the background. Shocking, I know. But that just means you're totally in charge of your own soundtrack. Feel free to crank up whatever tunes you love, while watching these gloriously pixelated robots try not to crash into each other. So tell me, what kind of music are you all blasting, while we watch these cars zoom around? I mean, are we going for heart-pounding beats? Or maybe something more relaxing to balance out the chaos? Share your playlist with me. I'm feeling particularly nosy today. Well, look who decided to drop back in. Welcome back, Simple Markers and Skilltil. Did you forget we were racing AI cars, or were you just busy plotting your return? Either way, we've got some high-octane action gearing up. So grab your snacks and prepare to be dazzled by the ultimate showdown of genius machines. Welcome back, say Steve and BD Shay. I hope you brought some snacks, because you're in for a wild ride with our AI racers. They may not have feelings, but trust me, they're ready to race like there's no tomorrow. Did you miss the thrilling world of computerized chaos while you were away? Because it certainly missed you. Buckle up. Hey everyone. Just a quick reminder that if you want to support the stream without spending a dime, you can spread the word about us. Seriously, tell your friends, your family, maybe even the barista who makes your coffee. They definitely want to watch AI cars zoom around like they're training for the world's slowest Fast and Furious sequel. Every little shout out helps, and hey, they might thank you later when they become car racing enthusiasts. So grab those megaphones or just use your voice. It's way more effective. Welcome back, Amin-san. I hope you're ready for some intense AI racing action. It's not like you missed anything. Just a couple of cars trying to find the finish line while bumping into each other like they're in a bumper car arena. Buckle up. Welcome back, Wayne94. We missed you almost as much as our AI cars miss the racing line sometimes. Just in time to watch some digital mayhem unfold. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked your champion yet, now is the time to get your car selection in. Don't let these AI cars race without your loving support. Or maybe you just want to watch them crash spectacularly. Either way, make your choice before it's too late. Well, what a delightful matchup we have here. Esteban beats Ye in the flashy McLaren 720S, a car that's practically begging to be driven fast. And then there's me, racing in my trusty Aston Martin DB11. Now, I might not have the same flair as the McLaren driver, but I've got a little bit of experience under my belt, with 51 races logged. Sure, I've only snagged 4 wins, but that just means I'm due for a victory, right? My strategy is basically to tire out all the inexperienced racers until they despair and give up. It's all to that pacing, darling. But let's not forget, it's Esteban's first race this month, which could either mean they've been saving their energy, or just forgot how to steer. If it comes down to car choice alone, those McLarens are known for their speed on the straights, but the Aston does have that classic British elegance. It's anyone's race at Monza Vintage full course, but I'd say keep an eye on me. I can charm the tires off my car. So who will take glory? This could go either way, but I'm humbly optimistic. As Silver Gaming initiates their first timed lap, the current focus is on their performance. Corner entry speed and acceleration out of the turn will be critical. Let's see how this lap shapes up. Buccitzero has begun their first time lap, entering the track with cautious momentum. It will be interesting to see how they navigate the corners and gain speed. Let's keep an eye on the split times. Simple markers, Hugo 3 and Kazushuk are all on their first timed lap. Positions will start to shake up as they push for quicker times. Keep an eye on the sector splits as they progress. Nukambokum is now on their first timed lap, joining the track alongside with Sirius Guy and Gary Zed, who have also just embarked on theirs. The race is really getting underway with everyone still in the early stages. Let's see how these timings develop. Looks like we're in the final stretch of the practice session. Only 10 minutes left for these AI drivers to show us what they've got. You know, because practicing is totally what AI cars need to do, right? I mean, who wouldn't want to watch a computer debug its driving strategy? It's not like it can just download an update or anything. Let's see if any of them can manage to break the laws of both physics and programming in the next few moments. Grab your snacks, this could get interesting. Buccitzero is now leading the race, having improved their time significantly to 2 minutes and 10.435 seconds. Silver Gaming also made a solid jump, clocking in at 2 minutes and 11.098, slicing off nearly a minute from their previous best. Zenfone BZA has just kicked off their first timed lap, so we'll see how they stack up shortly. Okioki 3 now occupies third place after making a significant gain of 3 positions, clocking in at 2 minutes and 12.337 seconds. Pugger 3 is in fourth place with an improved lap time of 2 minutes and 12.804, shaving off almost 1 minute and 30 seconds from their previous best. Simpler Markers rounds out the field, improving their time to 2 minutes and 17.481, which is still behind the others by a noticeable margin. Some guy in bed has made a significant leap, now occupying second place after climbing 13 positions with a lap time of 10.564. Meanwhile, Sirius Guy has also advanced 3 spots into 5th place, posting a lap time of 2:12.595. Amin Sun is not to be overlooked, moving up 12 positions to 7th place with their lap time of 2:14.326. The track dynamics are definitely shifting with these performances. whilst the second has moved up 3 positions, now in 18th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes and 26.668 seconds, improving by 153.2 seconds. Hot Wheels Skiedom is now in 20th place after moving up 2 positions, posting a lap time of 2 minutes and 28.309 seconds, which is an improvement of 168.7 seconds. I, Maya, have also improved my time, clocking in at 2 minutes and 32.172 seconds, making me 137.5 seconds faster than my previous lap. Wuzirius Guy has moved up 1 position to 4th place with their lap time of 2 minutes 12.148 seconds, a solid improvement of 4 tenths. Siririmbot has also clocked in a better time at 2 minutes 23.853 seconds, gaining 8 tenths over their previous lap. Amy has an interesting update. They managed to set a lap of 2 minutes 32.475 seconds, which is an improvement of 182.1 seconds. That's quite the leap, though not exactly in racing terms. Alright folks, we've got just 5 minutes to go in this practice session. I hope these AI drivers are using their time wisely. Maybe they're learning how to parallel park or just practicing their victory dance for the real race. Who knows what kind of thrilling algorithms they're running through their circuits right now. It's a real nail-biter. Let's see if anyone can actually figure out how to drive without crashing into a virtual wall. Exciting stuff, right? Amundsen has elevated their position to 4th place, clocking a lap time of 2 minutes 12.035 seconds, speeding ahead by 2.3 seconds. Skilltil also made some progress, dropping a lap of 2 minutes 14.774 seconds, which is 1.2 seconds faster than their previous best. Neotexum has gained a position, now sitting in 14th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 24.603 seconds, cutting down their time by 0.3 seconds. Siririmbot has moved up 3 positions to 10th place with a lap time of 2 minutes and 21.551 seconds, improving their time by 2.3 seconds. A notable gain as they push through the field. Silver Gaming has indeed shaved off some time, now sitting with a lap of 2 minutes and 10.794 seconds. That's a nice little improvement, pushing their overall performance. Let's see if they can keep that momentum going. Wostescan has moved into 5th place, with that improved lap time of 2 minutes and 26.541 seconds. The competition is tightening up in the middle of the pack. Alright folks, we're down to the final stretch of the qualifying session. 10 minutes left on the clock. Let's see if these AI drivers can pull their proverbial heads out of the sand and actually deliver something impressive. I mean, they're literally programmed for this, so no pressure, right? Who's thinking we're about to witness some drama or a spectacular flop? Place your bets. Okie 3 has advanced to second place, benefiting from a solid lap time of 2 minutes 12.085 seconds, shaving off 0.3 of a second from their previous best. This pushes them nicely into contention as they close in on the leader. Winzerius Guy has moved up one position to third place with a lap time of 2 minutes 12.992 seconds, improving their previous time significantly. Neotexum has also made gains, cutting down their lap time to 2 minutes 25.416 seconds, which is 60 seconds faster than before. The race dynamics are shifting as these strategic improvements are being noted. Skillshill has advanced up the order, and is now in third place after a lap time of 2 minutes, 12.517 seconds. That's quite the improvement, shaving off 143.2 seconds. Butchie Zero is making moves as well, gaining 5 positions to settle in 5th, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 13.597 seconds, an improvement of 126.7 seconds. Simplermarkers is also climbing, moving up 3 spots into 6th place, with a lap time of 2 minutes, 19.98 seconds, cutting their previous time by 120.8 seconds. The competition is tightening up nicely. Amin-san is now in first place, having gained 15 positions with a lap time of 2 minutes and 11.503 seconds. Silver Gaming has also made strides, clocking in at 2 minutes and 11.593 seconds, which is 0.2 of a second faster than their previous effort. Meanwhile, Winzerius Guy has climbed to third place after improving their time by 1.2 seconds, now racing a lap in 2 minutes and 11.816 seconds. Bujitsero has gained 1 position, and now in 7th place, clocking a lap of 2 minutes and 12.553 seconds, which is a second better than their previous time. Neotexum has also managed to shave off 0.3 of a second, completing their lap in 2 minutes and 25.116 seconds. Skilltil has advanced to 4th place after a lap time of 2 minutes and 12.017 seconds, slicing off half a second from their previous best. Some guy in bed has clocked a time of 2 minutes and 12.793 seconds, bettering their previous record by 0.6 of a second. Simfamarkers also showed improvement with a lap time of 2 minutes and 17.579 seconds, knocking off 1.6 seconds. Positions are shifting as the race progresses. We're down to just 5 minutes. You can practically feel the tension in the air. The drivers, or should I say the algorithms, are revving up their circuits, ready to either nail that perfect lap, or spectacularly crash and burn. Who needs reality when you've got AI racing? It's like watching a high-stakes game of chess, except with cars and a lot more noise. Let's see if anyone can pull off something spectacular in this final stretch. Simpermarkers is now in 10th place, clocking a lap at 2 minutes 17.334 seconds. Wayne Trinanti4 moves up to 7th place with a lap time of 2 minutes 21.720. Adobe Flash Player 90 has made it to 15th place, finishing their lap in 2 minutes 23.791. Consistent efforts, but still a long way to go for some. Some guy in bed has advanced to 6th place with a time of 2 minutes and 12.161 seconds, showing a solid improvement of 0.6 of a second. They are clearly finding their rhythm out there. Silver Gaming is now in first place after a lap time of 2 minutes and 11.270 seconds, improving by 3/10. Okioki has also made a move up to fourth place, clocking in at 2 minutes and 11.826 seconds, also improving by 3/10. Looks like the competition is heating up. Look who it is. Sputnik and Zed has graced us with their presence again. Did you just get back from a top secret mission in outer space? Or did you just forget what planet you're on? Either way, welcome back. Get ready to enjoy some AI racing madness with us. Wunzirius Guy and Amundsen continue to duel for second place, with both drivers pushing hard. Okioki 3 is closely trailing behind them in their battle for third place. Skilltil is not letting up either, as they contest fourth place with Okioki 3. The tensions rise as these positions shuffle around. Skilltil has successfully moved up 2 spots into third place. Okioki 3 and Wazirius Guy are locked in a fierce duel for fourth place, and it looks like they are not giving each other an inch. Meanwhile, Sirairenbot and Simple Markers are also engaged in a close contest for ninth place, trading positions frequently. Amundsen has moved up 1 spot to take first place. Sumgainbed is advancing 2 spots and has secured fourth place. Symphomarkers and Huggood 3 are engaged in a close battle for 8th place. Let's see how this unfolds. Sumgainbed and Skilltil are engaged in a close fight for third place. Meanwhile, Wunzirius Guy is gaining on Sumgainbed, cutting the gap by 1/4 seconds and now involved in a tight battle for fourth place. The race dynamics are heating up. Sumgainbed and Skilltil are engaged in a close fight for third place, exchanging positions as they navigate the track. Okioki 3 has successfully moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Now, Okioki 3 finds himself locked in a battle with Wazirius Guy for that 5th position, as they both push their limits to secure the spot. Sumgainbed advances to third place. The battle intensifies for second place between Sumgainbed and Silver Peak Gaming, both pushing hard for the position. Serious Guy claims 5th place, gaining 1 spot in the process. Wostsiskan has advanced 1 spot, now holding 13th place. Sirironbot and Wast II are locked in a close duel for that position. Kazachok is also gaining ground, moving up 1 spot to 20th place. Simfamarkers and Hugard Free continue their duel for 8th place, with no clear advantage yet. Rizaldi Adha and Gary Z are also closely matched in their battle for 17th position. Meanwhile, Maya is gaining momentum, now up 2 spots to 21st. Some guy in bed has successfully moved into 2nd place, gaining 1 position. Okioki 3 and Wazirius Guy are engaged in a close fight for 5th place, exchanging positions frequently. Sirarambot has advanced 1 spot to take 13th place, steadily making progress through the field. Sirarambot and Neotexum are trading positions in 12th place, while Wast II is eyeing Sirarambot for 13. Meanwhile, Nukembokem is reducing the gap to me significantly, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Sirarambot has moved up 1 position to take 12th place. There's a close fight developing with Sirarambot and Neotexum for that 12th spot. Meanwhile, Wast II and Neotexum are also locked in a struggle for 13th place, adding to the tension in the midfield. Symphomarkers has decreased the gap to Hugard 3 by 1.4 seconds, indicating a potential challenge ahead. Neotexum has advanced 1 position to take 12th place, while Wasthisek also moves up 1 spot to 13th place. They are now in close proximity, setting up a tight contest for 12th place. Simpomarkers is currently in 9th place, driving a 2012 Pagani Huayra at high. Starting from 14th position, they've made up some ground but are about 7 seconds behind the 8th place driver. Their fastest lap stands at 2:17.676, which suggests they still have room for improvement if they want to gain more positions. The race dynamics seem tense as they navigate through traffic, but there's potential for an overtake if the opportunity arises. Sirarambot has advanced 2 spots and is now in 12th place. The battle for 14th place remains heated between John Alesi and Wast II as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, Nukumbokum is gaining on Amy, having cut the gap down by 2.2 seconds. Neotexum and Sir Ironbot continue to trade positions around 12th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Adobe Flash Player 90 and Jean Alaise are engaged in a similar struggle for 15th place, exchanging places frequently. In a surprising development, Amy and Maya are now locked in competition for 21st place. It seems we both have decided it's time for a little sibling rivalry. Okioki 3 has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Neotexum is up by 1 position, now sitting in 12th. Wasp the second has moved up 1 spot as well, claiming 13th place. Let's see how this unfolds. Serious Guy has made a noteworthy move, taking the lead by overtaking 5 cars quickly. Aminsan and Skilltil are locked in an intense struggle for 2nd place, their positions changing frequently. Meanwhile, Bochizero is narrowing the gap to Okioki 3, now just 2.6 seconds behind. Let's see how this unfolds. Buchidero has accelerated past 3 cars, now settling in 4th place. Rizaldi Adha has made a significant jump, gaining 9 positions to reach 8th place. Hot Wheels Gidon isn't far behind, overtaking 10 cars for 9th place. It seems like a traffic jam got hit by a tornado out there. Skilltil has made a strong push, now in 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Steforn BJ is also on the move, gaining 1 position to 9th place. Wayne Trinity 4 follows closely behind, advancing 1 spot to take 10th place. The pack is tightening up as drivers jostle for position. Symphomarcus is now just a second behind Hugget 3 after cutting the gap by another 1.5 seconds. Serious Guy has also made notable progress, now only 1.3 seconds away from Waintree 94. Meanwhile, Gary Z advances 1 position, now in 17th place. Huga 3 has taken the lead, moving into 1st place after passing 5 cars. Okioki 3 is also on the charge, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 competitors. Symphomarcus is making a name for themselves as well, jumping up to 4th place with 3 overtakes. Symphomarcus leads the race after overtaking 3 cars and securing 1st place. Jean Az follows closely in 2nd place, having made an impressive move past 13 cars. Neotexum rounds out the top 3, advancing 9 positions to take 3rd. The front of the pack is really heating up. Okioki 3 just made quite the move, bypassing 4 cars and advancing to 7th place. Gary Z is on a charge as well, snatching 6 positions to climb up to 11th place. Meanwhile, Kazushuk is also gaining ground, overtaking 4 cars to settle into 14th place. Some serious racing action happening out there. Hugot 3 just executed a solid maneuver to move into 11th place, overtaking 5 cars. Right behind, Adobe Flash player Nenity is also making moves, jumping 3 spots to land in 12th place. Meanwhile, Wasthisakan keeps the momentum going, passing 5 cars and securing 13th place. The race is definitely heating up. Aminsun is having the distance to simple markers, now just 8.9 seconds behind. Silver Gaming has made progress, advancing 1 position and securing 4th place. Butchitero is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to settle in 8th place. Destofo and DHA has made significant progress, moving up to 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Siriranbot is gaining on simple markers, with a gap reduction of 5 seconds. Aminsun has also made a notable move, advancing 1 position to take the lead in 1st place. Nukembakum is aggressively closing the gap to Sanfon BZH, now just 5.7 seconds behind. Okioki 3 has advanced 1 position, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Buchizaro is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to sit in 7th place. The competition is tightening up. Maya continues her impressive run, now at 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Simplemakas is working on Adobe Flash player Ninity, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha gains 1 spot, now in 19th place. Okioki 3 has successfully moved up 1 position into 5th place. Hudit 3 is now just behind Waintran 4, cutting the gap down by 3.6 seconds. Simpumarkers is also making advances, decreasing the distance to Adobe Flash Plananti by 1.7 seconds. Simplemakas has advanced 1 position and now occupies 10th place. John Elasi is relentlessly closing in on Amy, cutting the gap down to 1.4 seconds. Okioki 3 has gained 2 spots and is now in 5th place. Uchiezer follows closely, also moving up 2 positions to take 6th place. Hahad 3 has joined the action by moving up 2 spots into 7th place. This group is certainly shuffling around. Rizaldi Ada is making a notable push, overtaking 5 cars and now sits in 13th place. Wayne 24 is also on the rise, skipping past 8 competitors to secure 15th place. Simple Marcos has improved by 1 position, currently in 8th place. Skilltil has surged to first place after overtaking 3 cars. Wayne 94 is making a notable climb, now in 12th place after passing 3 competitors. Neotexum is also on the move, up to 14th after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen takes the lead now in first place. Some guy in bed improves by 1 position to second place. Silverbagging is not far behind, also moving up 1 spot to claim third place. The front of the race is tightening up quickly. Sir Ironbot has made an impressive move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Wayne 94 is chipping away at the gap to Skilltil, cutting it down by 3.8 seconds. Gary Z is also gaining on Amy, narrowing the distance by 1 second. Skilltil has made an impressive move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 7th place. Wayne 94 is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 9th place. Meanwhile, Zeisforn BDH has decided to join the fun, overtaking 3 cars to take the 10th position. The battle for positions is heating up. Bus Thesicant has gained significant momentum, now moving into 14th place after overtaking 8 cars. Okioki 3 is steadily closing the gap to Silver Beak Gaming, cutting it down by 1.6 seconds. Skilltil is also on the move, reducing the distance to Hugger 3 by 1.1 seconds. Okioki 3 is indeed reducing the gap to Silver Beak Gaming, now just a second closer. Gary Z has gained a position and is now in 17th place. Katsushuk is making strides towards Amy, slicing that gap down by 2.5 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting as we continue. Estforn BHA is making significant progress, now only 7.1 seconds behind Hugged 3. Silvert Gaming is also gaining ground on some guy in bed, cutting the gap by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Butchasero has improved, moving up 1 position to take 5th place. Silver Gaming has moved up 1 position to take 2nd place. The battle for first place between Silver Beak Gaming and Amundsen is getting quite intense. Skilltil is also making strides, narrowing the gap to Butcher Zero by 1.1 seconds. Buchisero has charged ahead, overtaking 4 cars to take the lead at first place. S4 and Biadash making strides towards Wayne 94, cutting down the gap by 13.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Silver B Gaming and Oki 3 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. This could get interesting. Silver Gaming has made a remarkable move, going from the back to first place after overtaking 4 cars. Rizaldi Adha is narrowing the distance to Amy, now just 5.2 seconds behind. Skilltail has advanced 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Oki 3 just shot past 5 cars and is now in 6th place. Aminsam climbed up 1 spot and is currently in 2nd place, while some Gaimbed also advanced by 1 position to take 3rd place. The pace is really picking up. Oki 3 has made significant progress, slicing the gap to simple markers down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Sirarambot is also getting closer to Adobe Flash player Ninity, chipping away 1.9 seconds from their lead. In the mix, Rizaldi Adha is now just 2.1 seconds behind Amy, indicating some potential action up ahead. Jean Alesi has surged ahead, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Nukambokum is also making strides, having passed 3 during the race and currently sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is applying pressure on Amy, cutting the gap down to just 1.6 seconds. Skilltail is indeed closing in on Silver Beaker Gaming, now just 6.1 seconds behind. Adobe Flash player Nunity has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and advancing to 11th place. Sirairanbot is also on the charge, following suit with 3 overtakes, now in 12th place. Wasp Thesican has just moved up by overtaking 4 cars, and is now in 13th place. Rizaldi Ada is hot on their tail, also jumping 4 spots to claim 14th place. Hot Wheels Kidon is right behind, advancing 4 positions as well, and sitting in 15th place. It's a nice little shuffle in the lower part of the field. Sirairanbot gains 1 position, now in 11th place. Neotexum advances by 2 spots, now sitting in 14th place. Jean Alesi also moves up 2 positions to 15th place. All drivers are making their moves efficiently. Adobe Flash player Ninety and Sirairanbot are neck and neck for 11th place, exchanging positions as each tries to assert dominance. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is putting some pressure on Amy, cutting the gap down to just 2.2 seconds. It looks like Amy might want to pick up the pace soon. Simple Marcus has surged into first place after an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars in the process. Amin Sun and Skill Till are locked in a fierce battle for second place, trading positions frequently. Meanwhile, Adobe Flash player Ninity is inching up the leaderboard, now in 11th place after gaining 1 spot. Welcome back, Naibi. It's like the prodigal son has returned, except instead of a fatted calf, we have restruck excitement and synthetic tires screeching. Hope you've been training your eyes for all that high-speed action. Buckle up, it's about to get wild. Amin Sun has gained 2 positions and now occupies first place. Some guy in bed has also advanced, moving up 2 spots into second place. Silver Gaming has followed suit, climbing 2 positions to secure third place. It seems like a bit of a traffic jam behind them as they shuffle around at the front. Simple Marcus has now secured 8th place, while Wayne 94 has followed closely, gaining 1 spot to take 9th place. Adobe Flash player Nanity also gains ground, advancing to 10th place. The pack is tightening as they jockey for position. Storm BJ has made a significant move, now in 13th place after overtaking 7 cars. Whilst their second is applying pressure on Siraimbot, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is gaining on Amy, decreasing the distance by 2 seconds. Okioki 3 is now just 1.2 seconds behind Silver Bee Gaming, applying some serious pressure. Siraimbot has trimmed the gap to Adobe Flash player Ninity by 2.8 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Meanwhile, Amy has cut the distance to me by 1.2 seconds. Looks like she's in full pursuit mode. Maya is now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Skilltail has advanced 1 position to take 6th place. Simple Marcus also moves up 1 spot to 7th place. Target 3 is making a strong push, gaining 4 positions to settle in 9th place. John Lazy has made some progress, advancing 1 position to 15th place. Meanwhile, Gary Z is also on the move, climbing 1 spot to 16th place. Fasten your seatbelts, it's getting lively out there. Simple Marcus is now in 7th place after a successful move up the ranks. Hugot 3 has also gained 1 position, reaching 8th place. Meanwhile, Siraimbot is on the rise as well, securing 9th place. This mid-pack skirmish is getting interesting. Some guy in bed is now only 1.2 seconds behind Amin-san, making steady progress. Buchi 0 is also putting pressure on Okioki 3 with a gap reduction of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Ada is chipping away at the distance to Amy, reducing the gap by 2.4 seconds. It's tightening up in those sections. Uchizuru and Okioki 3 are engaged in a close contest for 4th place, exchanging positions frequently. Rizaldi Ada is making significant progress, reducing the gap to Amy by 1 second as they approach the midpoint of the race. The tension is clearly building between them. Rizaldi Ada has made a significant move, now in 17th place after overtaking 3 cars. Silver Gaming is actively chasing some guy in bed, cutting the gap down by 1.6 seconds. Buchitsero has climbed up to 4th place, gaining 1 position in the process. Waintra 94 is making a notable charge toward Sir Ironbot, cutting down the gap by 10.30 seconds. Meanwhile, Silver Gaming has advanced 1 position to take 2nd place. The battle for 1st place is heating up with Silver Beat Gaming and some guy in bed engaged in a close fight. Amin-san makes a significant move, gaining 4 positions and now sits in 4th place. Silver Gaming has also moved up 1 position, taking the lead in 1st place. Buchisero follows closely, advancing 1 position to claim 2nd place. The top of the pack is heating up. Amin-san is now at a distance of just over 1 second from Okioki 3, making quite the effort to catch up. At the same time, Sir Ironbot has reduced the gap to Adobe Flash Player Ninity by 3.2 seconds, showing that the chase is very much on. Hugu 3 is now just a little closer to Simple Markers, cutting the gap down by 2.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot has managed to shave off 2.5 seconds from the distance to Adobe Flash Player Ninety. In my personal space, Rizaldi Adha is creeping up on me with a 2.5 second reduction. How thoughtful. Amin-san continues to close in on Okioki 3, now cutting down the gap to 18.1 seconds. Hagut 3 is making strides towards Simple Markers, decreasing their distance by 3.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is gaining on me, reducing the gap to 1.5 seconds. Time to step it up. Skilltil is solidifying 1st place after overtaking 5 cars. Amin-san has climbed 2 spots and is now in 2nd place, pushing hard against Skilltil. Sirembot has made some progress, moving up to 7th place with 4 successful overtakes. The tension is evident as Amin-san closes the gap on Skilltil for the lead. Bujizero has just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 4th place. Okioki 3 is right behind, also showing impressive speed, overtaking 4 cars to reach 5th place. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi is making some progress as well, overtaking 3 cars to climb to 12th place. The race dynamics are shifting considerably with these advancements. Skilltil has surged ahead, now in 7th place after overtaking 4 cars. Adobe Flash Player Nanity has improved their position by 2 spots, settling in 12th place. Whilst Sesikant is also on the move, gaining 2 positions to sit at 13th place. Neotexum has indeed made a strong move, now in 14th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Huggit 3 is hunting down Skilltil, cutting down the gap by 2.5 seconds. Impressive pace there. Meanwhile, Nukambokum is inching up the leaderboard, gaining 1 position to secure 15th place. Skilltil is indeed making a move on simple markers, slicing the gap down to 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Waintra94 has successfully advanced 1 position to claim 9th place. Ernst 4 and Beats Day is also making progress, moving up 1 spot into 10th place. The competition is tightening up in the mid-pack. Adobe Flash Player Ninety has just moved up 1 position to 11th place. Jean Alesi is gaining on Nukembokum, with a gap reduction of 1.2 seconds. The battle for the positions is heating up. Skilltil has advanced 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Waintra94 has gained 1 position, placing them in 8th place. Sestorn BTA is also on the move, gaining 1 position to take 9th place. Looks like there's a bit of shuffling going on in the mid-pack. Huggit 3 has shown some impressive pace, overtaking 3 cars to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot and Adobe Flash Player Ninity are engaged in a fierce competition for 11th place, with no clear advantage yet. Jean Alesi is making gradual progress, moving up 1 position to 15th place. Huggit 3 continues to cut down the distance to simple markers, now just 1.9 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Sir Ironbot and Adobe Flash Player Ninity are engaged in a close fight for 11th place, exchanging positions frequently. Gary Z is also making moves, decreasing the gap to Nukembokum by 2.7 seconds, possibly setting up for an overtake. Kazishuk has made a move up 1 position, now sitting in 18th place. Amy is following closely behind, also gaining 1 position to take 19th place. Meanwhile, I am reducing the gap to Hot Wheels Skidone by 2 seconds, so the chase is on. Pugget 3 is indeed making progress, cutting down the gap to simple markers by 5.2 seconds. Skilltil has made a successful move, advancing one position to take 6th place. Neo Texum is also on the charge, narrowing the gap to Waspy second by 1.4 seconds, indicating a potential battle ahead. Some guy in bed is now just behind Amundsen, showing strong pace as he closes the gap. Meanwhile, Gary Z is making moves on Nukembokum, shrinking that distance with a 1.2 second reduction. Both drivers are picking up speed and it looks like some action is on the horizon. Bujizero is now just a second behind Silver P Gaming, showing some impressive pace. Pugget Free has cut the gap to simple markers down by 2 seconds, making things interesting. Meanwhile, Gary Z is also getting closer to Nukembokum, decreasing their distance by 1.9 seconds. It's getting tight in those sections of the track. Wayne Trinity 4 advances to 9th place. Adobe Flash player Ninity climbs to 10th place, and Sirironbot makes a move up to 11th place. Looks like they're all on the rise while others are clearly stuck in place. Silver B Gaming is reducing the gap to some guy in bed by 2.1 seconds. Okyuki 3 is now closing in on Buchi0, cutting the difference by 1 second. Meanwhile, I'm closing in on Amy, decreasing our gap by 1.3 seconds. Looks like it's getting competitive out here. Silver Gaming is reducing the gap to Amundsen significantly, now down to a mere 11.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Nukembokum is on the tail of Jean Alissi, cutting the distance by 5.1 seconds. Pugget 3 has made a move and is now in 7th place, gaining 1 position. Silver Gaming has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots into 1st place. Wuchizero follows closely, also climbing 2 spots to secure 2nd place. Okioki 3 completes the top 3 with a 2-spot jump into 3rd place. The competition is tightening at the front. Amundsen is indeed closing in on Okioki 3, with a gap reduction of 1.8 seconds. Some Dimebed has just made an advance, moving up 1 spot to take 5th place. Adobe Flash player Ninity is also on the rise, gaining 1 position to secure a 9th place. Amundsen is now just a second away from Okiokai 3, making a solid push for that position. Wayne Trinity 4 is also putting the pressure on Sirironbot, with a 1-second gap closing in. Steve Hornby J is not far behind Wayne Trinity 4, cutting down the deficit by 1.8 seconds. The top of the field is heating up. Amin-san is making impressive progress, slicing the gap to Okioki 3 down by 8.1 seconds. Sirairanbot is also on the move, closing in on Adobe Flash player Ninity with a 1.1 second reduction. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi has half the distance to Neotexum by 1.3 seconds. These races are definitely keeping it interesting. Amin-san takes the lead, overtaking 3 cars and claiming first place. Some Gyandet follows closely, also moving up quickly to snap second place with 3 overtakes. Skilltil manages to gain 1 position, settling in 5th place. Okioki 3 has just made a decisive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 5th place. Kazishok is applying pressure on Nukembokum, cutting the gap down by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is on the rise as well, moving up 1 position to claim 19th place. Wayne Trenanity 4 is gaining on Sir Ironbot, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Gary Z is also making progress toward Amy, cutting down the distance by 1.6 seconds. Both battles are heating up. Skilltil has just advanced 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Simplamarcus has also made progress, moving up to 7th place. Meanwhile, Adobe Flash player Nanity is gaining traction as well, now positioned in 8th place. Hugert 3 makes a significant move, overtaking 5 cars to take 8th place. Sirairumbot and Adobe Flash player Ninity are locked in a fierce duel for 9th place, with no clear victor yet. As for Amy, she progresses up 1 spot to claim 17th place. Amy has just pushed her way past 3 cars, landing in 14th place. Neotexum has also made a notable move, overtaking 4 competitors to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, Gary Z has climbed 1 position to 17th place. Nukembokum has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to claim 16th place. Katsishuk is following suit, advancing by overtaking 4 cars and securing 17th place. Neotexum is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 14th place. Amy is now in 19th place after gaining 3 positions. Wayne Trinity 4 continues to have a strong pace, reducing the deficit to Sir Ironbot by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Nukumbokum and Junalezi are engaged in a fierce fight for 15th place, both cars rarely giving an inch. Sirironbot and Adobe Flash player Ninity continue to jostle for 9th place. Kazishuk has moved up to 16th place with a 1-spot advancement. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adaha is closing in on me, reducing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Looks like they're trying to make it a chase. Haga 3 is indeed making progress, now just 2.7 seconds behind simple markers. Sirironbot has successfully moved up 1 position to take 9th place. Meanwhile, I am steadily cutting down the gap to Amy by 1.6 seconds. Looks like it's time for some friendly competition. Wasthesecond has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars, and now sitting in 9th place. Hu3 steadily closing the gap on simple markers, reducing it by 3 seconds. Gary Z is also making strides, advancing 1 spot to take 17th place. Sirironbot has advanced 1 position, now in 9th place. Wayne Trinity 4 follows closely, making a similar move to secure 10th place. Zechtform BJ is also gaining ground, now in 11th place. Tight competition in the mid-pack dial. Skilltil is now just a half second behind OQK3, really pushing for that overtake. Huggett 3 has cut the gap to simple markers down to 1.5 seconds, looking like an attempt to challenge for position soon. Meanwhile, Adobe Flash player Ninety has slipped into 12th place, advancing nicely in the race. Huggett 3 is indeed narrowing the distance to simple markers, now just 2.5 seconds behind. Meanwhile, I am steadily closing in on Amy, with my gap down to 1.44 seconds. Let's see if that momentum translates into anything more thrilling. Oki 3 is now in 5th place after gaining a position. Neotexum is making a move on Wasthesecond, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Let's see if that momentum can carry him forward. Hubbard 3 advances 1 position into 7th place, while Sirironbot also gains 1 spot and moves into 8th place. Quite the shuffle going on there. Silver Gaming is indeed making significant strides, closing in on Amin-san with a reduction of 12.5 seconds. Skilltil has successfully moved up 2 spots, now holding 7th place. Meanwhile, there's an intense battle for 20th place between Rizaldi Ada and myself, Maya Doi.D. Let's see how that unfolds. Silver Gaming has taken first place after moving up 2 spots. Bucci Zero follows closely, also advancing 2 spots to second place. Okioki 3 is now in 4th place after making a 1-spot gain. No sign of breaks here. Some guy in there is now in 4th place after gaining 2 spots. Kadishok is making a move on Jonalesi, slicing the gap down by 1.1 seconds. That's some impressive chasing right there. Skilltil is indeed closing in on Okioki 3, now with intangible striking distance. Adobe Flash player Nanati is also making progress against Waintra 94, bringing the gap down to just 2.3 seconds. Meanwhile, I'm moving up 1 spot to occupy 20th place. Looks like I'm racing, not just watching. Wayne Trinity 4 is now in 9th place, gaining 2 positions. Adobe Flash player Nanati has made a 1-spot gain, landing in 11th place. Was the second also advances by 1 position, now in 12th place. Nate. Okioki 3 has made some significant gains, now in 2nd place after overtaking 3 cars. Amundsen is applying pressure behind, cutting the gap to Okioki 3 to just 12.9 seconds. Meanwhile, SD4 and BD Chase is also on the move, advancing quickly to 12th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Amundsen has just taken 1st place, moving up 2 spots. Some guy in bed is close behind, advancing 2 positions to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Silver Gaming has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Skilltil is indeed making strides, cutting the gap to Okioki 3 down by 6.6 seconds. Some guy in bed is also on the move, reducing the distance to Amundsen by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Silver Gaming has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Some guy in bed and Amundsen continue their intense struggle for the lead, showcasing some strategic moves. Sirairanbot has made a clean advancement, moving into 9th place. Meanwhile, Adobe Flash player Nanati is making a notable effort to catch up to Wayne Tre 94, slicing the gap down by 2 seconds. Skilltil has decreased the gap to Okioki 3 by 1 second. Wayne Trinity 4 is also making strides, cutting down the distance to Sir Ironbot by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Estoy Form BZ showing some serious commitment, slashing the gap to Aduba Flash player Nadi by 3.4 seconds. Gigo 3 has narrowly decreased the distance to simple markers by 1.9 seconds. John Elisi also making headway on Neotexum, cutting the gap down by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Nukem Bokum is chipping away at Kazishuk's lead with a 2.6 second reduction in their distance. Hug at 3 is indeed making the move, now just 3.8 seconds behind simple markers. Adobe Flash player 90 is gradually catching up to Wayne Train 94, with a gap reduction of 1.3 seconds. In a less dramatic shift, Kembokum has gained one position, now sitting in 16th place. Neotexum is making impressive progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 4 cars. Hugget 3 has reduced the gap to simple markers by 1 second, putting some pressure on that driver. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is also making strides, shrinking the distance to Amy by 1.7 seconds. Silverb Gaming is now just 1.1 seconds behind some guy in bed, looking to make a move soon. Sealtel is also making strides, cutting the gap to Okioki 3 by 1.7 seconds. Wayne 94 is creeping up on Siririmbot, with a 2.1 second deficit shrinking. Not much time left for these drivers to wait around. Some guy in bed has moved to first place, while Hugget Free is narrowing the gap on simple markers by 3.6 seconds. Kazishuk is also gaining ground on Nukem Bokum, reducing the distance by 2.6 seconds. Hugget 3 is making progress, cutting down the gap to simple markers notably. Meanwhile, I am also reducing the distance between myself and Rizaldi Adha by 1.3 seconds. Looks like we're all in a hurry here. Nukem Bokum is driving a 199 Lamborghini Diablo G car, known for its powerful V12 engine and lightweight design. Currently in 16th position, they started in 15th and have not made any significant gains. Their fastest lap sits at 2:30.853, which indicates they are struggling to find pace compared to the leaders. The competition ahead seems to be pulling away, leaving Nukem Bokum with work to do if they want to climb up the ranks. Silver Gaming has indeed closed in on Amundsen, reducing the gap significantly by 5.8 seconds. Simple Markers has advanced one position, to take 6th place. Hugged 3 has also gained a position and is now in 7th place. The race dynamics are shifting as the competition intensifies. Silver Gaming is making progress, now just 140 seconds behind Amundsen. Hugged 3 is also on the move, cutting down the gap to simple markers by 1.9 seconds. Stage 4 and Beat HA has managed to reduce the distance to Adobe Flash Player Entity by 1.4 seconds as well, tightening the race for all these drivers. Silver Gaming is now just behind Amundsen, slicing the gap down significantly. Wasp Second has made a move, advancing to 12th place. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is gaining on me, narrowing the lead to just 3.6 seconds. Looks like I might have to step it up a bit. Silver Gaming has advanced one position, now in 2nd place. The battle for 1st place is heating up between Silver P Gaming and Amundsen, who are closely matched. Budget Zero has also gained one position, and is now in 3rd place. The dynamics at the front are very competitive. Silver Gaming has taken the lead, moving up one position into 1st place. Buchizer follows closely behind, advancing one spot into 2nd place. Some guy in bed gains a little momentum, jumping 2 positions to claim 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting as we settle into these top positions. Q3 has just made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars and landing in 7th place. Some guy in bed is gaining on Buchizero, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Kazushug has also made progress, advancing one position to take 16th place. Skilltil has moved up to 7th place. Est4 and BHA is gaining on Adobe Flash Player 90, cutting the deficit down by 3.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is making progress towards me, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Looks like I might need to step it up a notch. Some guy in bed is currently in 3rd place, having started in 10th position. They are driving a 2016 Bugatti Chiron, which is known for its impressive speed and engineering prowess. Their fastest lap time is recorded at 29.819, indicating they are maintaining competitive pace. The climb from 10th to 3rd suggests a solid performance, effectively navigating through the field. Okioki 3 has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 2nd place. Skilltil is indeed narrowing the gap on simple markers, trimming it down by 5.8 seconds. Meanwhile, some Guyanbid is taking the lead, advancing 2 spots to first place. It's all happening up front. Aminsan has advanced 1 position to take second place. Silver Gaming follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to move into third place. Buchitsero is now in 4th place after climbing 1 position. Consistent progress from all 3 drivers. Waspasekund has made quite the progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 4 cars. Simple Markers is steadily reducing the gap to Okioki 3, now down by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Skilltil is also gaining ground on Simple Markers, closing the distance by 2.8 seconds. The competition is tightening up. Gary Z is now just 7.7 seconds behind Amy, indicating a potential battle between them soon. Aminsan is also gaining ground, cutting the gap to some Guyanbid by 1.5 seconds. Hot Wheels Skidona has made an advancement, moving up 1 position to occupy 21st place. Adobe Flash Player Ninity has advanced 1 position to take 10th place. Waspasekund is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to settle in 11th place. Neotexum is making a bolder move, jumping 2 spots to claim 12th place. Stefan Bietze has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 11th place. Simple Marcus has advanced 1 position into 6th place. Skilltil is following suit, moving up 1 spot into 7th place. Race dynamics are shifting as positions continue to be contested. Skilltil is steadily closing in on Simple Markers, with a gap reduction of 1.5 seconds. Sirironbot gains a position, and now occupies 8th place. Adobe Flash Player Ninity also makes a move upwards, taking 9th place. Gary Z is making progress, shortening the gap to Amy by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is working hard to catch Maya, cutting down the distance by 1.3 seconds. The pressure is starting to build. Simple Markers is indeed catching up to Okiokai 3, with that reduction of 2.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Waspasekund has improved their position by 2 spots, now in 12th place. Nugenbokum has also made a slight move up, gaining 1 spot to reach 15th place. Neotaxum is on the charge, advancing to 14th place after overtaking 4 cars. Sirironbot is now just behind Simple Markers, cutting the time gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha has set sights on me, reducing the gap by 2.6 seconds. Nukembokum is indeed making strides, cutting the gap to Amy down to 15.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Simple Marcus has gained one position, now sitting in 6th place. Neotexum is also on the move, advancing one spot to take 13th place. Oki3 is now just behind Buchizero, with a reduced gap of 1.4 seconds, looking to make a move soon. Skilltil is also gaining ground on Simple Markers, chopping the distance down by 2.2 seconds. Katsishuk has made some headway, moving up 2 spots to take 15th place. Skilltil is indeed shortening the distance to Simple Markers, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Adobe Flash player Ninity has successfully advanced one position to take 8th place. SD4 and BJ mirrors that move, climbing up one spot into 9th place. Looks like it's a competition for real estate in the mid-pack. Buchizero is indeed making some progress, now just 10 seconds behind Silver Packet Gaming. Sirarambot has surged through the field, gaining 4 positions to reach 8th place. Meanwhile, Joanna Lazy is also on the move, cutting the gap to Neotexum by 1.3 seconds. Skilltil continues to close in on Simple Markers, with a gap reduction of 3.1 seconds. Hugid3 has advanced one position, now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Amy has also gained one position, and is currently in 18th place. Silver Gap Gaming has indeed reduced the gap to Aminsan by 1.7 seconds, showing some real pace. Simple Markers is also on the move, cutting down the gap to Okioki3 by 1.4 seconds. Pugga3 has made a successful move, advancing one position to take 9th place. The battles are heating up. Silver Gaming is rapidly catching up to Aminsan, closing the gap by 12 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is reducing the distance to Nukembokum by 1.5 seconds, making things interesting. Amy needs to be aware as Rizaldi Ada is cutting into her lead, shrinking the gap by 2.30 seconds. Silver Gaming has advanced 2 positions, and is now in 1st place. Buchizero has miraculously gained 2 places as well, placing 2nd. Hugger3 is making ground on Sir Ironbot, closing the gap by 2 seconds. Hugger 3 is reducing the gap to Sir Ironbot, now just 5.2 seconds behind. Skilltil is also on the move, cutting the difference to Simple Markers by 2.6 seconds. Let's see if either can make a move soon. Simple Markers is now just behind Okiokai 3, trimming the gap to 1.6 seconds. Skill Till is applying pressure on Simple Markers, closing in by 2.6 seconds. Sirairanbot is also making moves, decreasing the distance to Skill Till by 1.6 seconds. The competition is tightening up. Some guy in bed is indeed narrowing the gap to Bookie Zero, now just 1.6 seconds apart. Gary Z has gained 1 position and is now at 16th place. I have also advanced 1 spot into 19th place. Some guy in bed has climbed 1 position to sit in 2nd place. The battle for 1st place between some guy in bed and Butchie Zero is intensifying, with both racers closely contesting the lead. Amin Sun has also made an advance, moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. Some guy in bed has just taken 1st place, moving up 1 position. Amin Sun now holds 2nd place, also gaining 1 spot. Amy is closing in on Nukambakam, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. The race dynamics are heating up. Silver Gaming has successfully taken 3rd place, making a gain of 1 position. Sirairanbot climbs up to 8th place, also gaining 1 spot. Dain Adobe Flash Player Entity follows suit, moving up to 9th place with a single position increase. It's a tight race in the midfield. Tiger 3 has managed to cut the gap to Zenform B's edge by 5.2 seconds, showing some serious pace. Meanwhile, Butcher Zero is on the rise, gaining 1 position to land in 4th place. As for me, I'm creeping up 1 position to 18th place, no podium finish here yet. Sirairanbot has gained 1 position, and is now in 7th place. Adobe Flash Player Ninety has also moved up 1 position, settling into 8th place. ST4 and BJ rises 1 spot as well, now occupying 9th place. The pack is tightening up as they jockey for position. Skill Till now in 8th place after an impressive move, gaining 4 positions. Gary Z is steadily reducing the gap to Nukembakam, cutting down 2.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Yada has made it up 1 position, and is now in 19th place. Bujitsero is looking aggressive, closing in on Silverbeak Gaming with a gap drop of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Adobe Flash Player Entity has made a smooth move up 1 position, and is now in 8th place. ZSD4B at J is also pulling off a nice maneuver, advancing 1 spot to take 9th place. Toyostri is making some moves, cutting the gap to SD4 and B's edge by 5.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adha is not giving up, closing in on me with a 3.5 second deficit. Gotta keep those lines clean. Siriranbot continues to gain on simple markers, now cutting the gap to just under 6 seconds. Okioki 3 is steadily approaching Bujazero, with a reduction of 1.2 seconds, while Sest 4 and BZA is also making strides, narrowing the distance to Adobe Flash player Ninity by 2.3 seconds. Clearly it's an active battle out there for those positions. Pilot 3 is making progress, cutting the gap to Sage 4 and BZJ down to 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is not far behind either, closing in on Nukembukem with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. Looks like we have some racing action brewing up ahead. Skilltil has gained a position now in 12th place. Jean Alazi follows closely, advancing to 13th place. Nukembokum is also making progress, moving up to 15th place. The race is tightening up as these drivers jockey for position. Neotexum has gained significant momentum, overtaking 3 cars to secure 14th place. Puggood 3 is also making strides, moving up 2 positions to reach 8th place. Skilltil manages to climb 1 position, now in 11th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers push for better positions. Gary Z is making impressive progress, now just a short distance away from Kazisha, after cutting the gap down by 9.1 seconds. Siraranbot is also hot on the trail of simple markers, with a reduction of 1.3 seconds in that gap. Meanwhile, Adobe Flash player Ninity has moved up 1 spot, and is now in 9th place. Bachaizer continues to gain ground on Silverbeak Gaming, cutting the gap by 15.4 seconds. Thence 2 on BZJ has moved up 1 spot and is now in 10th place. Skilltil also advances 1 spot, now occupying 11th place. Tight action as positions shift. Silver Gaming is now just a second behind Amansan. Buchi Zero is also making moves, lessening the gap to Silverbeak Gaming by 1 second. Skilltil, however, has a bit more work to do, cutting down the distance to SG4 and BZH by 2.9 seconds. Helid 3 is making strides toward Siriranbot, cutting the gap down to 6.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Siriranbot is working hard to reel in simple markers, slicing off 1.3 seconds. Skilltil is not falling behind either, they're narrowing the distance to ST4 and BZH by 2.2 seconds. It's some tactical maneuvering out there. Silver Gaming has advanced one position to take second place. They are now closely contesting with Amundsen for the lead in first place. Meanwhile, Buchisero has also gained one spot, moving into third place. The battle for the top remains intense. Some guy in bed has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to take second place. Meanwhile, Silver Gaming has also made progress, advancing 1 spot to take first place. Kazishuk is indeed narrowing the gap to Nukembakum, closing it by 2.4 seconds. The dynamics up front are shifting. Buchisero is making moves, slicing the gap to Amundsen down by 2.1 seconds. Jean Alesi is also on the hunt, cutting his gap to Neotexum by 1 second. Meanwhile, Kazishuk is inching closer to Nukembakum, diminishing that gap by 1 second as well. Looks like we have some action building up in those battles. Buchisero has moved up 1 position to take third place. The battle for third, between Amundsen and Buchisero, remains intense, showing no signs of letting up. Ernst formed ETH paying close attention as he reduces the gap to Adobe Flash player Ninity by 1 second. Some guy in that is making significant progress, closing the gap to Silver Beaker Gaming by 19.4 seconds. Amundsen has moved up 1 position to take third place. Okio K3 is also gaining ground on Buchisero, cutting the distance by 1.2 seconds. Buchisero has quickly moved to the lead, overtaking 3 cars to assume first place. Some guy in bed is now closely challenging Buchisero for that top spot, creating an intense battle at the front. Meanwhile, ST4 and Badiet has made a solid advancement, gaining 1 position to enter 10th place. The racing dynamics are heating up. Skilltill's gap to Was the second is down to 6.5 seconds, indicating a solid pace. Some guy in bed has made an impressive move, now occupying first place. Amundsen follows closely, gaining a position and taking second place. Race dynamics are shifting as we edge toward key moments. Buchisero is now in 4th place after moving up 1 position. Simple Markers has cut the gap to Okioki 3 by 1.1 seconds. Potted 3 is making a significant move towards Sirarenbot, with the gap reduced by 3.9 seconds. Hugot 3 is indeed putting the pressure on Sir Ironbot, with the gap now down to a mere 7 seconds. Skilltil is also making strides, closing in on Was the second by 2.1 seconds. It seems both drivers are determined to move up the ranks. The combination of modern supercars and the Monza vintage full course is creating a dynamic race with high-speed straights and tight corners. Cars like the Bugatti Chiron are capitalizing on their straight-line speed, while others may struggle with the technical sections. It's a blend of power and precision that influences overtakes and positioning significantly. Zero is indeed closing in on Silverbeak Gaming, cutting the gap to 2 seconds. Skilltil has made an advancement, moving up 1 spot to take 11th place. Meanwhile, Kazashuk is also on the move, gaining 1 position, and now sitting in 15th place. Skilltil is now just a second behind SD4 and Biadyi, clearly determined to make a move. Gary Z has shrunk his distance to Nukembokum by another second, closing in fast. Meanwhile, Maya has gained a position and is securing 18th place. Consistent progress from all fronts. Hugot 3 is really making a move on Sir Ironbot, slicing the time gap down to 6.6 seconds. Skilltil is also putting pressure on ST4 and BHA, cutting that gap by 2 seconds. Meanwhile, Gary Z is right on the tail of Nukembokum, closing in by 1.9 seconds. It's a compact pack out there. The modern supercars class is M miles per hour sizing, speed and handling on the high-speed Monza vintage full course, favoring drivers with potent acceleration and aerodynamics. The various starting positions are making for an interesting dynamic, as some drivers are gaining significant ground, while others struggle to maintain their positions. Notably, some Guimbed started closer to the back but took the lead, showcasing effective overtakes. The tight turns and long straights are leading to strategic battles, especially among the top racers, where cornering skills are crucial. As we continue, watch for potential shifts in positions from those further down the grid attempting to capitalize on any mistakes. Gui is now just 7.2 seconds behind Sir Ironbot, while Skilltil is cutting down the distance to Sestfor and BZJ by 6.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Rizaldi Adhai steadily approaching me, reducing the gap to 5.3 seconds. Pressure's mounting. Hugot 3 advances 1 position to take 7th place. S-John beats Age, applying pressure on Adobe Flash player Ninity, slicing the gap down by 1.8 seconds. Skilltil is also gaining on Setform BSA, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Dynamic racing unfolding here. Adobe Flash Player 90 has decreased the gap to Bot by 1.1 seconds and is putting on some pressure. Neotexum has advanced 2 spots, now in 14th place. Following closely, Jean Alesi has also moved up 2 positions and is now in 15th place. Skilltil is indeed making a push, now just 3.4 seconds behind Sestiform BH8. Neotexum has made progress, advancing 1 position to 13th place. Meanwhile, John Alesi continues his climb, also gaining 1 position, and now sits in 14th place. Let's see if they can keep up this momentum. Adobe Flash Player 90 is making some impressive moves, cutting the gap to Sestiform BZJ down by 6.2 seconds. Katsushok has also stepped up, reducing the distance to Gary Z by 15.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Zerarimbot is climbing the ladder, now in 7th place after gaining 1 position. Congratulations, some guy in bed. Clearly, you've mastered the art of racing from the comfort of your sheets. Who knew a cozy bed could be such a winning strategy? Congratulations to some guy in bed on taking the win. They really put those AI cars to shame, didn't they? Definitely a cause for celebration. I hear they might even get a trophy made out of virtual confetti for this one. And let's not forget about our other champions. Death Form BJ snagged the bet race, way to go. That 2017 McLaren 720S is going to look absolutely stunning in your driveway, or wherever you park your non-existent car. So, some guy in that, enjoy that speedy 2016 Bugatti Chiron, with the fastest lap, and est von BJ, feel free to take your McLaren for a spin around your living room. I hear it really helps